Okay. Is that any better now? Okay, I really can't hear myself too well either. Delay, silence. Microphone, speakers, default, sound system, audio preview. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, well, that's what I can do for that. You hear me now? I don't know if you can hear me now. I had the whole thing set up beforehand with the mic. Yeah, the whole thing set up with the mic before this, and then it disabled my mic for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see here. JPEG hotkeys. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's probably a chat delay. I didn't set up a chat delay, but I guess there's just going to be a chat delay. I'm sorry. I guess there's going to be some kind of chat delay. Okay, I can kind of see... I can see the mic a little bit. I might have to turn up the mic volume here because it... I don't know if that's too low. Let me click that up. Maybe that'll raise up the volume a little bit so I don't have to be too close to this thing. Okay, so I guess it's all kind of working. Just let me know if it's too loud. Better than nothing? I guess so. I don't know. Wait. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or you can't hear it. I'm going to turn up the mic volume here. I don't know how loud I need it. Okay, so that's a little bit better. I might have to actually tweak my microphone because that looks really small. I didn't notice that flickering before, but let me see if I can change some things here. Maybe I can make that a lot better. Because usually I don't go this loud. Okay, so... Alright, let me tune it up to 65. See if that's... Okay, so that definitely looks better to me. I don't think I'm too loud there. Alright. Yeah, I would need something like a walkthrough for something like this, because there's a lot of things to look at when you're trying to do something like this. So I can't really do anything right now for my attack. So I'm just going to finalize the attack here, because I'm not really attacking anybody. Gotta let them take over stuff, you know, because otherwise I'm just gonna win right now. I gotta level up. Okay. Crown explores a long castle. Okay, I'm not gonna go through all the quests here. We're just gonna kind of slowly slug our way through this. If it's a quest night that, if it's a quest night that is pretty crucial, then I'll show the story. Otherwise, it's just gonna be this is gonna be a long day. So I need to get as much grinding experience as possible here. So I'm gonna have to check this out later to see if this is all right. Yeah, hey Seraph, hey Nicolo. You guys doing okay today? So Dillard went into a cave and he never came back out. All right. Okay, so they took over a castle. That's good. Yep, that's what we're doing today. That's what we got to do. So I got to grind like crazy to finish this up here. I tried to move some things around to see if I get an extra spot here, but there's only 30, so I can't really get an extra fairy on my team. I'd love to get an extra fairy right now, and there were some other pictures, some names, so I guess we're going to go and name a few things because everybody wants to name things now. It's crazy. So he's got to get a name. What was the name? What was the name again, Nicolo? Was it Biggs and Wedge? I think that's what it was. Probably going to spell it wrong. No, I think I got that one right. Where's the other one, though? Donder, Dancer, Vixen, Rudolph. Comet, Quiver. Nope, not a Quiver. You are going to be Wedge. I think it's Wedge with a D. Wedge. There. Biggs and Wedge. We have them in there. And Valkos wanted to be a lizard man, so I made him a lizard man. We need to find where the king is, though. Oh, I was supposed to tell him. I was supposed to tell Valkos when I was supposed to be on. I had so much stuff on my mind, I didn't even think about it. We got to team it somehow, so. I don't know if I want to take the team into the final battle or not. It's just level. It's level 10. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could be good, but it's going to be slow as hell trying to get there. It's basically like just dragging around a golem at this point. I think a Talus actually has a 4 space distance to move, though, so Talon is definitely kind of a better option, but this one's close enough that I could probably get 999 hit points out of it. Could be. Alright, so where's the Lizard King? Gotta find that Lizard King. Valkos want to be named after that too. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Okay, I think I know what the creature's name is. Or maybe I forgot. Did I forget? I think it's Zd. This one? No. I don't think I'm gonna know. Call him. In a minute. Well, the guard was picked for the final fight, so that's got to go. Oh, that's right. Thanks for reminding me. Jeez, I totally forgot who had that. Okay, so where's Myra at? I think she's still on quest, though. Yep, she's still on quest. So we'll wait on that. Let's see what else. What else was to be named? No, that was about it. That's pretty much it for names, I guess. I'll let the guy know. Maybe he can jump on and say a few words. Some nice condoling words here. See if he can do that. Yeah, we got a long grind for today. I don't know if I can finish it in the 8 hours that they give me. I can't tell you. That is going to be crazy if I could. Going on now. Here you go. Oh boy. Okay. No more screwing around. Let's do something here. So you got to go back on some quests. I think I'm going to move a few extra characters off because I have so many questing nights and I don't need a million of them. Ivan. Yeah, I'll put you. Let's put you on Fado. All right. Edit this as a VOD. Yeah, apparently it says 8 hours. I haven't seen anybody go 8 hours of live streaming before. Maybe if someone's like on some kind of hiking trip or something. I haven't watched any of those. So, I don't know. But it gave me, it says there's like an 8-hour cap that I saw briefly. And so, I can go look at it a little bit more, but we'll see what we can get done with this time, so. We got to quest some more people. Alright, so. Yeah. We'll wait. We'll wait on that, see what comes back. Okay, I hope they attack right away, because they need to start gaining some momentum here. There you go. Good one. I need you to get that. So it's just going to be one big loop-de-de-loop for quite some time until we max everything out. And I'll see what I can do. And man, they got a lot of monsters there. I decided I put my face right around a little castle spot, you know, because you can still see the road next to it, so I'm not really getting in the way of anything here. So what's everybody's days like so far? Apparently, it is not going to be summer yet. We still have 50s and 60s weather with clouds all the time, which is kind of unnatural for the end of May here. I know this is the lower half of Wisconsin, but still, there's 3 different parts of Wisconsin. There's the upper half, which is kind of like the tundra part, which is like Canada, and then the middle part, and then the lower part, which is kind of more along the lines of Chicago weather, because I'm pretty close to that. But it's been way too cold. Like, I had my windows open today. Oh, 7 kills in the Holy Word, yeah. Right, Seraph, right. We're gonna, yeah, I'm doing more challenges now. No, I'm not doing more challenges right now. That's gonna be crazy if I can. Although I have gotten, I think the highest I've gotten was like 11 or 13 kills. I've gotten 11 or 13 kills with a Holy Word from the Queen in the past, believe it or not. I have done that. The Queen is really, really good for that kind of stuff. I'd say she's the best for it. Because she's pretty much the second best in Magic. In the game, leader-wise. I don't know if Lance is better than she is. That'd be interesting to find out. You know, maxed out Lance, maxed out Queen. Which one has better intelligence? I say the Queen. We can agree to disagree. You can show me some proof or some stats or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, Albedo, if she had Holy Word, I might get the chance. I might get the chance to kill a bunch of stuff, though. I don't know, Seraph, you know, you might be onto something. I might be able to kill, like, 7 monsters or whatever. You know? So, let's see. Okay, so I gotta be careful about Unibrow a little bit. He's still not quite... He's not quite there exactly where I want him to be, you know? I kind of figured. Lance kind of goes up in goes up in like all the stat values, strength, intelligence, defense, and he just gets really good stats. I mean, he's one of the best leaders in the game. Probably better than Vinard. I'd say that Lance is going to be definitely better than Vinard end game. Yeah. If they're all lined up, then possibly, but I think you can only get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hits total with Meteor Doom. Is that it? I think it's 7. Because you only get like 7 spaces, I think, to work with. So I could get Albedo pretty much maxed out immediately. I could focus on that. Well, let's weaken this guy up a little bit here. He kind of needs it. Okay, so I'm going to have to Thunderbolt. I'm going to have to heal up the Unibrow, probably. They don't shoot him down. I hope they don't kill him right now. That's going to suck. They're really not close enough too much, though. I wasn't thinking that the Lizard Guards would get there. Oh, 15, okay. I was thinking, let's look at this real fast. 15. Oh, it does go, okay. I was thinking it was a smaller circle, but yeah, it does hit 15 here. Let's see, how are we gonna get this just to just go bam and just kill everything real fast? Don't do that. I should pull it down here. Does this get more, or does this get more? Well, I'm missing 1 or 2 this way. And I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4 this way. So this is better if I hit Novell dead in the face. I gotta heal up Unibrow though. Gotta either heal him up or get him out of there. But I think a Thunderbolt spell is going to be really good for right now. I don't have anybody else to heal up Unibrow if I'm going to do a Bolt attack. Yeah, I'm going to just... well, that Holy Word could still... 1, 2, 3, 4... Holy Word, what? I'm a little worried about Unibrow. I'm a little too afraid for that. Okay, let's get this guy down. The Queen's going to run right after this, guaranteed. Guaranteed. 300 points. And that's pretty much it. I got to go right to Meteor Doom right away. I don't think Meteor Doom's going to kill everybody instantly. Man, there's a lot of Valkos here. Now you want to be a Lizard Man. Or wait, no, Seraph, you want him to be a Lizard Man. Well, I got both requests coming, so we're going to do it all. We're doing all here today. Let's do Ben Affleck here. Or Batflack, whatever. Doesn't matter. I know he watches my channel. He's like, Batflack, Ben Affleck. That makes sense. I'm going to become Batman in all the next movies. Bam! No, it's close. It's close. If they're all weakened status, you know, because of the rune, they might be. I think they might be. I'll have to check real fast. I did get the dragon down. I wanted to get that thing out of the way. Boom, boom. 2 levels, just like that. 27. Are they in weakened status? No, they're not, because they would be oranged on their heads. If they're in a weakened status because of the organized part, then yeah. Welp. Might be possible. Might be possible. Do I have double holy words? Let's see if the number is again. 183, so that's 6, that's 360. Oh no, I don't have enough for double holy word. That would be so awesome though. I would blow them all away with that. That's for sure. All right, so we got to get some things down and dead. I think I will use... I'm going to use Lucia to hit the queen, so she gets more experience that way. Just going to work on these little lizard guards here. A couple things, maybe a bolt spell on something that's high enough. Oh no, the fairy isn't going, that's right. Let's do you like that. Can we get you into play, maybe? Let's see here. 300, 300. It won't matter much. Let's go about 2, 2. Oh, no. No, I don't want you there either. Where do I want you? Do some more Ben Affleck here. And this guy. Shoot the queen, holy word, the whole lot of them. Get a big, big kill here. Snipe shot. Can you handle this, queen? Yep, you can. See, some people don't realize the value of holy word, but I do. I know how powerful this stuff can be. It seems weak, but you gotta know when to use it. Oh, man. I think I slept wrong. Oh man, didn't kill her. That was close. But I might be going next though. Oh, here he goes. It was pretty close though. It doesn't matter. They're gonna probably leave. I don't see them staying. I don't see them staying for this. This is just too crazy. This is too crazy. They can't handle this. Because this is kind of my backup here. So... I should. Need to level up the fairies. We need to level everybody up, really. So it almost doesn't matter what I level up, per se. I could try to work on leaders first, which could be cool. But we are going to... I might one-shot him, though. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, I like this. Look at that. Watch this. This shouldn't kill him. Shouldn't kill him, but... Hukuna, if you're going to be watching this later on... You're going to love this. Oh man. Okay, so we kill before we go. Let's see if we can get this guy gone, because I don't think I can include him in the group. 206. Oh, that's right. I got red attack. I've got the Gelfaxii on my centaurs. Most of them now. Goodbye. Uno, dos, tres. This is it. 213. 182, 203, 1600. That was the better option. If the queen wasn't going to die with holy word, then she had to die by breath. I really think so. 22, 19. Oh, close. Close. I'm close to retiring Alucard too. So I have to retire them pretty soon here. Our requests is Iris certain. Bridge is being blocked by a knight and one of his creatures, the chief begs Ira to drive the knight away. Ira agrees and heads to the bridge. Oh, this is Conan? I don't know what his name is. Dark. Oh no, this is different. No, it is Conan. The bridge is my kingdom. No one may enter. Your kingdom? Yes, this bridge is my territory, and this Gigantes is my people. The bridge's knight. Eyes shone. He wasn't kidding. He really believed what he said. Iria feels a headache coming on. There's no way Iria could let this crazy tyrant go on. Iria orders him to leave the bridge. This bridge is my kingdom. A king never leaves his kingdom. Oh yeah? Says who? Me. Iria said it gets worse. You look like a worthy knight. Lucky for you, my kingdom is short-handed right now. Would you like to join as my subject? No way. Then let us battle. If you win, my kingdom is yours. If I win, you will become my knight. A good offer, and I won't take no for an answer. Where do you want to get punched first? This is probably the most dialogue you'll ever see Iria ever do in the entire game. Yeah. Oh, you made the screams. Jeez. I forget they actually included some of that into the game file. Their muscles bulge, near bursting, and their faces turn red, but neither can get the upper hand. Bulge near bursting. Oh, you're pretty strong. But don't invade my kingdom of the bridge. You realize he must defeat this knight, though he only claimed... Oh, crap. Summoning every bit of remaining strength, Iria lifts the bridge knight in the air. Ah! Iria throws the bridge knight off the bridge, and he screams all the way down. Yes! The bridge knight crawls out of the river and immediately kneels at Iria's feet. What strength? I've never met another like you. Iria asks why he was blocking the bridge. I've wanted to be a knight for as long as I can remember, but I've never met someone worthy of my service. I just had to be a knight, so I claimed my kingdom. Please forgive my rudeness before. Now my kingdom is yours, and I am your slave. My name is Ash, and I am a slave. I see. Your lord must even be more magnificent than you. I shall serve this magnificent lord of yours, too. So swears Belgar. Oh, and so swears Muller, the Gigantes, too. The full power of the kingdom of the bridge is at your lord's disposal. Iria's headache begins throbbing. I'm sure Drist will be so happy. Okay, I didn't know he could... I forgot he brought like a Gigantes or something, but... Oh, is he going to turn into a duck again? Daffy Duck? Hey, Valkos, what's up? Is he... No? No, he just got dirty. Okay, let's push through this one here. Yep, so if you're coming to this one, you're going to watch this all the way through, you're going to see a lot of leveling and a lot of quests. That's pretty much what I have to offer for you today. So that's all I can really say. Gale comes to the lake. Yeah, Doggle's pretty cool. In the last Let's Play, he was voted for the Snake and Cast fight. So if you want to go watch him as a maxed out knight, go watch my Leonia LP, and you'll see Doggle as a shogun. Legel comes to a lake as she stands on the shore. An empty boat drifts forward, feeling the hand of fate. Legel gets inside eerily. The boat begins to drift toward the island of the lake. The lake is filled with exotic flowers and birds. Suddenly a swarm of giggling maidens. I've already seen this one before. I think she gets some MP. Might help. Yeah, she can. She can. She can speak fluently. Shudders thinks she is almost staying. A night on the mystical island seems to have the state effect. Yo gains mental stamina, MP11. So yeah, Valkos, there is a little bit of delay from what you're hearing me say and what you're doing. I think what you're typing in is happening like almost instantaneously, so I'm probably seeing what you guys are saying before you see what I've said. So there could be something like that. So I might respond a little faster, possibly. Just to let you know. Okay, so I got this back. I don't know if I'm going to use this. Booberray. I don't know. I feel like I've already built up the ideas to what I'm going to use. Oh, with the tree background with the disappearing woman that's kind of like the ghost. and all that. Yeah, that one's pretty good. We don't have the Lizard King back, so I can't name the Lizard King right now. I can't name the Garrett. Let's see what items we got, though. I don't know. Resist, Holy, Death Amulet. I wish I could... I almost wish this was back to the original, because then I could use some of these spears. I've got the Guy Bulg I put on Myra, but Iria can't equip any weapons. Rampant Crest. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This, yeah, plus 18. That's definitely better. Rudolph has the Death Amulet. Nope, dude, you need to have the Kilfax's Eye. That's what you need. Whoa. Do I have anything else, though? Yeah. Solomon rings do accumulate over time. They really do. Oh, well, all the centaurs are all the reindeer. Santa Claus's reindeer. Rudolph, Vixen, Comet. Well, except for you wanted Wedge and Big, so there's two of those odd names in there. So there's Biggs. I don't know if I'm going to use a team-it. I mean, it would be kind of cool, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. It's going to take forever to get in the battle, that's for sure. Did we get enough? We got 5 more points here, so I might be able to put a fairy here if I give it one of those lowering items. No, that's only 30. That'd be 30. That'd only be 35. Yeah, that's only 35. What to do, what to do, what to do. Really nothing more. Nothing more for this team. I gotta wait until... probably one Holy Word kill for this guy. And I've got an Arc Seraph. So Seraph, you're gonna be happy. Get Arc Seraph here. Should like that. Yeah, but here's Donder, Dancer, Blitzen. I've got them all over the place. Yeah, it's pretty close, dude. And Hukuna is going to probably level up the fastest, I would think. She's going to be done in, like, no time. And I just got this Red Dragon just, like, no more than 2 battles ago. It had to be. I don't know. Maybe it was 3, but I didn't... Man. Okay, so... Oh, Albedo will be done, too, also. See? 1600, couple Meteor Dooms, and she's pretty much done. So I'm going to have Alucard done. Well, no, they're going to be sticking with me for a while. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do some more quests. I already need to go... We'll send her out too. Daffy, Dillard, Elgar, Ligel. We have to work on Ligel. Ligel's only level 2 still. She's going to take some time to get there. She's going to take quite some time. Let's move. Let's just put you there for now. And this guy. I don't know what to do with you. Here? Sure. Okay. Alright, so that's where the quests are. We need to do that. Alright, so you are still good. Okay. I'm going to periodically save it up, just because I don't know how this is going to work. I know I tried doing this with OBS sometimes, and sometimes if I close OBS or something happens to OBS, it'll literally crash my game emulator. So, it's not the greatest thing ever. It's just not that great. Okay, so we got to keep going attacking here. There you go. Take it over. Please take that one on the top too. Or don't. I guess not. Oh man. That's PCSX, I think. It's an older one. You can't really find this one anymore. Can't download it. It's like an older copy of it. But it works great. Works great for this game. Some games it doesn't, like, this emulator doesn't run some other games all that well. So this really only just runs this game particularly well. That's why I don't have any, you know, that's why the rune area looks crisp and clean. I changed some of the colors of it, you know, to make it look better. Looks kind of like the original, but there's really nothing wrong with it. It's got that still same game glitch though, from a long time ago. Oh, they're gonna run. It's got that same game glitch though, where if you have like giants and griffins fighting each other, they could you know, it could glitch the game. Luckily though, if you wait a while, the glitch will like just fade away and just start working. There's a few mobs that they've got for themselves. But it'd be ridiculous if, you know, I'm waiting around forever for them to summon some stuff. Makes it easier. Oh, come on. And I'm too far for a react. Oh, actually, that's the way it's supposed to run, technically. But it does kind of slow down a little bit if I have it where you can see them glowing. So I don't key in that extra little bit of stuff, because if they're glowing with a good status effect, they'll like glow green, or they'll glow blue, or whatever your color you're seeing and stuff. But it depends on how you set up the graphics of the emulator. So I can get it here too, but it does kind of create a small slight delay. Like when I was playing with Valkos before, I think it created some delay, and I just changed out I tweaked it away. So you're not going to see that here. That's why also when I'm playing with Valkos too, you know, we take away the clouds because it slows down his game. So whatever you can do. Tearfing! Ooh, I got the Tearfing. Oh, that's going to be great. Caster's going to enjoy that. Water Striders. Rain's Quest. Let me know if you want to see Rain's Quest. If you don't, I'm going to skip through this whole thing. I'll wait until you give me a response. See how long that takes. Then I'll figure it. Then I'll know how much delay there is too. Okay. We'll skip that. Skip that shit. I didn't think that'd be the response I got, but okay. We'll skip past it. Ooh, what? Oh, spirit? Oh, I don't know what that was. See a duck? She doesn't need that. She needs hit points. She needs strength. She needs agility. That's what we need for her. That's what we need for her. Okay, so here's the king. All right, Valkos, you better be happy about this. Better get happy, Valkos. You better freaking get happy now, man, because I'm doing this for you, man. Hey, Kevin. Here you go. Give you a little music note. Well, I gave you the music note anyways. I hope you like that better. It's kind of... yeah. You get the music note. Falcos! Oh my gosh. Alright, so there's Raging Paul. You know, you guys wanted Raging Paul. Yeah, Kevin, you gotta start talk to us about your med school and tell us everything you know. So I'm gonna show you Brigandine. You might as well show me everything you know about med school. That'll help out. Somebody here. It should. Let's see what we got. Well, we got all the amulets, so I guess they'll stop giving us that. Ooh. Look at this. Have you ever seen this before? Spiral Great Axe. Attack 14. It's got to be the best axe in the game. This is like the crescent bow. Attack plus 14. Hit plus 8% for a barbarian. That is great. Look at that. At some point, someone's got to vote for some of these things. I might do that, or I might make that a voting thing. I don't know. I haven't thought about that yet. Once I get through this LP, then I'll come up with other ideas. So, but yeah, I got all the armor pieces too. Let's see here what. Oh, I want to give that to him so bad, but he needs this ring to possibly get. Okay, so that's 40 points. This could work. $40 points. 40 points. Yep. It does suit your style, dude. So there you go. I need to get a fairy over here and give it. And what the hell is the name for that now? I'm gonna brain fart all over the place today. So you're gonna have to forgive me for that. What is the name for that? Calming Bell. Here we go. Ultimately, I kind of want her with the Squall Bangle, because putting her agility up is, look at the agility, is 107. Give her extra 5. Insane. All right, so Myra, you need to come over and we need to drop off an extra monster here. You still quest a bunch of other stuff. Kevin, how you doing, dude? Do you want me to name like a fairy after you? One of the fairies? I got 2 fairies. They're both different names. If you want a fairy, now's your chance to ask for it before we get too far. So. Okay, so here we're coming here because I got Dewdrop and I got Amethyst. So she's just enough to pop on this space. Oh, well, most of the cool ones have been named. Sorry, man. I don't know what other cool monsters are left. I don't know if I'm going to particularly use other things here. I don't know if I'm going to particularly... There is a Tiamat. Oh, the Nightmare? Oh, yeah. I guess... I don't think the Nightmare was named... Well, usually I name it Unibrow or Unisex or something, but if you want the Nightmare's name, I can give that to you, I guess. I'll do it this once, but never again. Never, ever, ever again am I changing my unicorn name. And that's it? They could have taken over more. If you want it named after your ex-girlfriend, I don't mind. You just gotta tell me what it is. it's no skin off my back. It's all on you, Kevin. It has nothing to do with me. Hey, Hukuna, you're here. Hukuna Matatas came back. Death Needle follows. We got a Death Needle. Got a Death Needle. Daffy gained some intelligence. That's good. He always needs some intelligence anyways. He's kind of a dummy. MP. Now you can do Kevin. Thanks for making so. Okay. Great and wise trigger. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Oh, wait a second. Is this? Oh man, I might have to mute this. This could be some other cuts. Oh no. Wait. I made a seashell necklace. No big deal. It's your birthday, right? Thanks. Oh, you don't like it? I guess it's kind of stupid. No, I do like it. Really? I'm glad. Why did you get me a gift? Why? Well, birthdays are kind of a big day. That's all, I guess. A big day. Aren't they? Actually, I don't know when my real birthday is. I was raised in an orphanage until I was 12. That's when I was brought here to serve Drist. I didn't even know I was rune marked until then. Mr. Drist gave me a sword and said it was my birthday present. I remember it felt so heavy and cold. My hands trembled. I didn't know. Mr. Drist saved me, standing there shaking, almost ready to cry. He said, "Now you're free to take care of yourself. Live or die as you like." So suddenly, that's cruel. No, his words are very kind. He's been protecting me ever since. Are you serious? King Drist? I guess Drist is pretty kind. Mr. Drist is very kind. Whoa, I don't get it. How could she think Drist is a nice guy? That's why I fight for him. Yeah. So, Teeth, what do you fight for? Fight for? For you, Yura? I fight for you? Say it, come on, just tell her. For what? For you, Yura? Whoops, I just remembered I have to see Drist. Right now? Sorry, I talked Yura off. Thanks for the gift. Yura runs away. Oh, what am I fighting for? Oh man, that was so tragic. So tragic. Oh, that was hard to read through that, honestly. Yeah, I don't know, Kevin. Yeah. Oh man. That was heartbreaking, kind of. That was tough. Okay, so let's move on to brighter things. Put that on there. They have slightly different cutscenes than they do in the original. So the translator did change some of the wording and some of the things. All right, so Valkos, you're up next. You're up next. You're the next batter up. Okay. Let's see here. What else? What else? What else? Okay, Mara, you might as well just keep questing for now. Okay. Okay, we're looking good here. You know, it's the weirdest thing is I thought we were going to see that little quest scene a little bit sooner. You know how Gwingula and Faticia have a thing going on? And if you put them in the same castle, they have a little bit of a awkward love scenario. I had Teeth and Yura there for like the longest time now. Yeah, no, I've been sitting at this castle with Teeth and Yura for I don't know how many videos that I've been waiting here with these two. And it just now, it activated that little scenario. So maybe it has to be in disc 2. Maybe that's the point. I don't know. Anyways. Oh yeah. I almost wish that Fatisi and Gwingulin would, you know, get together. That would be, I think that'd be kind of cool. You know, you kind of think it might happen, but you're not totally sure. I don't think there's any, like, finishing dialogue of any kind really showing you that. Okay, so we got... Who's done? No, nobody's quite done yet. And then you got to remind me, when Lucia gets to 29, I got to stop. I can't go any further with her with that. Oh, you did get a disc 1. Wow. I was thinking it was disc 2 because I've had him at the castle here for quite some time and, like, nothing. Like, nothing at all for, like, the longest time. They've both been sitting at the same exact castle for the longest time. And that was not, there was nothing to it. Did I get any cool items? Yeah? I don't know who to give this to, though. Either Drist or Iria. Let's check this out for a second, because you're going to be interested to know. Iria went on a quest, and Iria... Is she even back yet? I don't think she's back yet. No, she's not back yet, but she's like 207 for her MP right now, because she got a quest. She got a quest that she got some extra MP. So if I get her this potion here, it could give her around 14, so she might be able to do double curses. Left brow and right brow. I might do that later on, man, but for now. Oh, man. That's pretty funny. I could do this for Driss, though, but that's only about 14 points tonight, 255, and that won't do it. I'm just going to wait on that. So we'll wait till Iria comes back, or I always call her Ira. You'll have to forgive me. I'm just going to say Ira. It's just easier for me to say. And here we got our Death Needle. I could give the Death Needle Agility +3. Bam! No, I could give it a magic potion, give it some MP. Oh, man. Okay, well, see you back later. Kuna. Okay, everybody's questing. You don't want to give me the, you don't want me to give the scorpion the Death Needle like a magic potion, up its magic potential? Okay, well, to each their own. All right, so let's execute that. Save her up again, just in case. It's gonna be a long, long day of grinding. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of grinding. Oh man. Hope you're ready for the ride here. See how much we can do within this time span we got. Alright, it doesn't really matter much. I think I'll go this way so they can keep attacking over there. I did have the item. I did have, what is it, Carlotta's item? The runic earring to give him 30 more MP. Valkos, you didn't watch my last video. I did Meteor Doom. Shame on you. Shame on you, Valkos. You didn't see it. It's pretty cool. I got a pretty cool Meteor Doom going with that. But I took it off him for now because I don't think he's going to fight too much. And I want to give him a different item right now. Yeah, I'm gonna give Drist a different item. I don't know if I'm giving like an agility boosting item or maybe like a magic resisting item. Might do something like that. Something like that. I'm still seeing. I've got that pure blood in. So I might stick that on Drist. I have it on Ire right now. So let's see here. Oh, they're gonna run. All right, you need to get your ass up there, Caster. Can you get there? Damn near close enough. Well, Hukuna might not get back in time to make it to see me finish off the red salamander, but maybe she will. Maybe she will. Forest. There we go. Nice little patch of forest right there, right where I want something. See if they come after Blitzen. We're just on to turn 2 right now. Let's get everybody up here. All right. Oh no, that's trying to get those potions. I feel like it's easier in the Legend of Ursina than it is here to find the potions that do all the stuff that you want it to. Oh, good job. Thanks. Needed that. Needed to. You just woke me up right there. Thanks. Now I'm stoned. I have to stick through this battle now. But it don't matter. Let's see if we can knock this thing down. No, I mean the potions that you get that can permanently do it, but they're so rare to find because they have, you know, you got to find one of 4 of those potions, and then there's those special items too, you know, that class up. And then this one too, they also have the Lizard King item and an extra potion that auto levels anybody. So they have like 2 extra automatic or one's automatic leveling and the other one's for Lizard King. So it's kind of a harder chance to get what you want here. And I can't get any experience this way. Man, did they calculate that one good. Okay. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to let them take over some stuff for now. They can build up some kind of army so they can fight me. I might be a little bit surrounded. Ooh, what do we got? Stands the empty boat drifts forward and breaches at our feet. Feeling the hand of fate, Iria gets inside. Eerily, the boat begins to drift towards the island of the lake. The island is filled with exotic flowers and birds. Helions. Middle, Iris stands. The pool of still water taken by the pool's beauty. Suddenly a pale maiden forms in water's reflection. The reflection gives a gentle kiss to the flower, and it changes into an eternal oath. I know I need one of these. I think that might be the arc. I think that's the arc. Room power +7, that's nice. Let's push through this here. I don't know what that was. I think that was a fairy, but I think it was a good one. Several days later. So yeah, if you're watching this long, I didn't even say this, but I think this is the first time anybody's ever live streamed Brigandine Grand Edition. So I think I clutched the first ever, world first Brigandine live stream for Grand Edition. I think there was somebody else that did like a Twitch live stream, but for the normal one. But I don't think anybody's ever done a live stream of the Grand Edition before. So if you're watching this and you're like, is this the live stream Grand Edition? Yes, it is. Where? We're going to find out in a second, Kevin. Seraph to an Arc Seraph. So that's, I think the Seed of Vice is for the is for my Succubus here. So we've got 800 more points to go, and boom, we're gonna turn it into an we're gonna turn into a Seraph and Arc Seraph instantaneously. So we're gonna get some good classing levels with this. That'll be nice. Let's see. Anybody else need anything? Wasn't really watching too thoroughly. Okay, so he's... Don't know if you want to put him through a grappler or a shadow class for the Snake of Chaos fight. In one thing, I get bolt also, but I also get evade. Usually I like using the heals a little more. Or, in the other corner, I get extra critical percentage, which I kind of like a little more. So I might do some grappler classes, just to get them that. And I kind of have to stick with them on Shadow to master this. So, yeah, that's pretty much all we can do with that. Speed tonic. Oh yeah, definitely. He'll get to Meteor Doom, all kinds of stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna like use the magic tonic on one of my archangels, or save it for Ira or for Drist. But we were talking about that, so we were just talking about that right now. Okay, so here's her MP. 108 is for one curse, so 2 curses is 216. If I give her the magic one, that'd be like, that would be either 12 or 13. It's never like exactly 14. It's always around it, so it's something like, it's gonna give me like 12 MP or 13 MP. But 6, so that'd be like, if I just added 12 to that, then that would be, so. Yeah, they're very close, if not right on the money, to possibly get her to that. It might. There, I don't remember if it went over that at one point. I can't think right now. I'm thinking about all kinds of things, like whether I want to do a double curse or not, or if I want to, you know, try to see if I can get him more magic potions to maybe do a Meteor Doom. But that's not even close to that. That's not gonna. I think so, yeah. I think a double curse would be nice, but also, for the battle I'm going to do, I don't know if I'm going to want to do a double curse, because most of the stuff I'll be fighting is going to have very high intelligence, and most of the stuff I'll be fighting will be black anyways, besides Bullnoil. So if I do a double curse or Meteor Doom on him, it's not going to do that much damage to him. That's why I'm just... That's exactly, Nicola. That's what I was thinking too. Because I just want to just use my scythe and just chop up Bullnoil into pieces with that thing. But I mean, their intelligence isn't that great. I mean, yeah, Curse is a great spell, and you don't need that much intelligence for it. But if I go fight the other leaders with Curse, I'm probably going to do maybe 150 points of damage, which isn't that good. I'd almost rather give it to like my Arc Seraph, and then bam, if I have enough points to do like more Divine Rays or something to that. Well, I don't know if I use him or not. I'm not sure. But for the final fight, it might be better off with Gabriel. So there's 452 MP there. There's 255. That's 510. That's not enough for 2 Meteor Dooms, though. It'd be kind of cool, though, to get like 2 Meteor Dooms out of this if I keep giving Gabriel magic potions. And I get a double Meteor Doom, that'd be kind of cool. But I need, it's 255, so that's definitely 510 magic points overall. Exactly, that's going to be That is going to be quite a ways to go. I could give him... I could literally give him... I could give him this right now instead of the lapis. And then give him the other one, but that's probably not going to be close enough. See, I could possibly get it if I got some more magic potions and I went this direction. But a lapis is amazing because you guys and gals know what that does. So, yeah, the succubus probably will have more MP. Women typically have more MP than men in this game, for the majority of the part. Except for Kai and the Queen, it's a little weird. A little bit weird. Nope, nope. Not in this scenario. Not in this scenario here. So that's 416. I only got 2 more levels, and I don't think she's going to get close enough. She's not going to get close enough to the Arc Seraph Gabriel, MP-wise. I don't see it happening. It's only 3 levels. And then I'd have to give her the runic armband to be able to pull that off with that. Kai has the most in the game, I believe. I think Kai has the most MP. He has more MP than the Queen does. I don't think the Queen ever gets more MP than Kai does. And I don't think she ever truly gets more intelligence than Kai does. I think she might come close. Maybe she does. I don't remember. My last 2 LPs will show like the max I got Kai and the Queen to. Camden a Dark Cardinal. That's probably cool. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I do have a tier thing. Forgot to do this one. We are going this direction. 250 attack. And I got the volcano armor. I got the diamond mail, the evil armor. So I've got some cool stuff here. What else? Oh, you didn't see this. Lucia. The Crescent Moon. 19 attack. Hit +8 and the power gloves. I mean, this is probably the best way to put an archer. I don't think there's any better way to make an archer. I don't see how you can make an archer any better than this. But this is what I'm going to do for the Gale too. So I'm just going to swap these. Oh, you did get someone with 2 meter dooms. Okay, that's cool. I think it's possible that I can. But I'm going to have to unequip a few things. I like her with the Ring of Might though, because it gives her so much extra intelligence and agility. Never really... I don't remember leveling Cortina up all the way. I did get Doggle up all the way. Cortina possibly can, because she starts off with a buttload of MP. That's for sure. She's got a lot of MP. You give her the Runic Earring too, and man, you could do a lot with that. That is for sure. So, alright. Nothing really, we just gotta wait. Alright. Just gotta wait on that. Sputanic, Rage Thunder. Okay, good, good. Let's just do some more quests and let's move on. Mysteria, Malay, Belgar, Execute. Oh yeah, yeah, Cortina can get a ton of rune power. She is great with that. The only problem is having her survive the initial battles. You gotta make sure you can get her to survive. That sucks, Akuda. That sucks. She goes great with Doggle. What is this, some kind of food? Some kind of food combination? Red wine and fish go together great. Okay, you need to get some more monsters because there's no way I can keep doing this forever. Thunder axe, flame axe, some kind of axe. I don't know what it was. Whatever that was, I don't know. A mushroom. The gnome leaves. Yeah, Cortina, I don't know. Most of the time I actually do get Cortina. I don't know what it is, but she likes me. Cortina likes me, that's for sure. Hey, Daffy got some strength. Cool. Nothing for Belgar. Well, this questing period was kind of not so good. Alright, keep questing them all out again. Belgar. Okay, they look like they have enough for me to fight now. I think I'm going to go back down, come back up, move over, and give them more time to start spreading out. So yeah, we'll do it like that. So what are you going to put here, though? It's not going to be great, but whatever. There you go. Oh, I already saved beforehand. There wasn't anything good that came back on quest right now. And I didn't, you know, I didn't do any attacks yet, so I'll save it right after this. Don't worry, Niccolo. We'll be fine. I hope. I hope we'll be fine. Yeah, you get some self-injured quite a lot. And I never get him anymore. It's so weird. I practically never get the guy anymore. And if I get him, he literally just goes off on quest immediately, and you know, he doesn't come back. Hyude, from my first experience of playing Brigandine from the very beginning, back in 1997 or 98. I think it was at the end of 97. That's why I keep thinking it's 97. I think it was like close to winter time. It was like November when I got it. I think that's when I got it. Maybe I'm confusing it with Tactics, but that's what I remember. And when I got it, he was one of the first quest knights I ever got, was Hyude. And it immediately went away right away. And it just pissed me off because I'm like, what the hell is going on? Why? And after that, I've just shunned the guy. I've never really liked the guy. He's got a nice love scenario and stuff, but I don't know. It just irritated me, I guess. Because it's like, hey, I might get a quest knight. Nope. Pull that rug out from under you. You don't get squat. Sorry. I thought in the first one he only can get to level 20. I didn't think he could get past level 20. I never really tried doing anything with him. Am I wrong about that? Or I don't know. Okay. Alright, so we are going to do... Hukuna, you're here. You're gonna maybe get to watch yourself do something. Guess that's one. I might get to attack those lizard man. Might get to. That would be the grindiest thing ever, to make a final team of Hyude, Cortina, and Doggo. That would be the grindiest team in the game. I don't know if there's anybody else that you could grind more. Maybe Teeth instead of or maybe well, Teeth is level 2. But is Hyude level 2? Oh yeah, Limelight, that's right. I always wanted to level him up too, and I never did. That was one that I always wanted to work on leveling up. But you gotta be lucky with that quest to even get the Hyude in the first place, you know? Okay, Hukuna. You're gonna get to see yourself attack. You leveled up quite a lot. I think you missed it. I did a nice big juicy breath attack on the queen and killed her and 2 other things immediately. And you're level 28 now, so 213. Nice damage. No way, I got a shot on him. Bye-bye. Wait, Seraph, are you telling me you have that exact team of all level 30s? Did you... Oh, okay, before you answer that, did you keep them in their perspective field? Like, not change them to all different kinds of stuff? Like Cortina as a vixen, or what is it, a raven? Whatever the last stage is. And a Doggle as a Black Knight, and Hyude as a grappler. Did you keep them as their same perspective thing? Did you level them all up to 30 and keep them as their perspective class? Sure, you may have cross-classed a little bit, but what are they like? Let us all know, because I know Doggle I've done. It's in my last LP, but he's a Shogun, so... Okay. How many hit points does Cortina have, though? End game, level 30. 400? Yeah, Perner would be great to level up, because I think he starts off with a lot of MP. He might be kind of like the female class with the MP, I think. He might be like that. Oh, Flagel's a duck. Okay, well, if you see this stream, because the live stream is gonna probably be put on recorded afterwards. If you want to leave it in the comments later, once you find out, that'd be cool. Let's class. Let's see here. Unicycle. Could use them somewhere, but I don't know where. No, we don't need that. I have been questing Legel, so her attack is a little higher than normal, I think. She got some strength points, maybe some agility. I know she got like intelligence a few times, and she's still just level 2, so we still got to work on her a lot. Janfer, Fiel, Dillard. Yeah, the bag man is going to eat anything. He eats dogs too. Disgusting guy. He's funny. He's really funny when you put him with Gallo, though. I think they're the best team together. Bagdemagus and Gallo. Gotta be. Okay, so, wait, we didn't name that, that nightmare after you, Kevin. I don't think we did we? Ah, I forgot all about it. Sorry, dude. Maybe subconsciously I didn't want to rename him. I don't know. Is your last name Bacon? Name him Kevin Bacon. Nah, we'll give you a no time. Okay. There you go. Okay, okay. Firehawk is in here too. Leave some comments. You want me to name him after one of the fairies? I don't know. He's got to let me know. He's got to let me know. So, all right. What other items did we get? How close are we? We are just creeping along with this Archangel. I don't know when we're gonna get it, but 200, 200, 200. So about 3 more battles, and maybe if I get to do something, if they let me. All right, so let's quest. All right, so they're all questing. Yep, we're going to be talking about food dishes here pretty soon, Valko, so better get prepared because we are going to make everybody hungry for something. That's for sure. Let's save her up. I might have to eat at some point soon. I got some chips, so that's really all I got right now. So I'll see how long I can go kind of fasting on just chips. Well, I don't mind. I already did eat earlier today, so I might eat later on tonight. Might go catch a movie. Oh, ho, ho. Ukuna, he's blaming you. I thought he'd be blaming me this time. He always blames me for everything. So, I got off the hook. Got off the hook. Yeah, you are. You definitely are. Hey, I don't mind. I like to transcend things myself. Try to be as original as possible. It's not always easy, you know, because almost everything is already done out there, but, you know, now I fight for love, for Legel. I will protect everyone. These sad little lines. Okay, well, because they're going to definitely run right away, I am just going to... Alright, we are going to make this a little bit faster. That's fine. I had no idea how many people are going to watch this today. So, thanks a lot for all coming along. I was a little surprised we got so many people so fast. I was going to do some kind of notification, but I was like, how do we do this here? Let me click this button, and boom, it's live. I'm like, okay, now I know how to do it. So, if I can figure out how to get this going right, I almost want to make a tutorial for this just due to the fact that it's not the easiest thing. Possibly. Okay, I got 88 and 88. That might be better than a haloed Halo, I think. Yeah, okay, so that's over 100. Alright, good. Alright, everybody sit tight. You guys can auto. And that should probably do it. I might stop it on that next turn. Alright, magic, react. You. And react. You. Ukuna, you gotta stick with me for a while. I can't retire you right now. You're not old enough yet. You're only 28. Once you hit 30, I'm gonna have to retire you. Sorry, but kind of has to happen. There's a lot of other things I gotta work on leveling, so we got a lot to do. Can I even get into battle? Because I'm not even sure. Let's put you on a road and maybe I can move a little farther. No, not that. Here we go. I'm gonna need some defense, so you're 28 years old right now. Once you hit 30, I'm retiring you. Oh, can we react again? Nope, we cannot. Well, let's just do a Halo spell, and hopefully that didn't pop up. Okay. 1 second here. Four hours. All right. All right. Let's do an easy Hallow spell on you, and then you can do another Hallow spell back and forth, and we'll level that up. You're Sally, Hukuna. You're Sally. Can I go in here and do nothing? Nothing at all. Look at Albedo. Let's see if we can kick something away here. I'll put him in some mortal danger. Why not? Got nothing better to do. Alright, stand here, shoot this guy, be done. Right in the face, Cloacles. I don't know how you say that name. That's a weird ass name. Cloacles. Alright, I got an idea. We're gonna juggle back and forth. 126 experience points. Let's juggle some react spells. Okay. We're all done. That's kind of fun. I can do that with them. Oh, me. Okay. Someone's getting feisty here, hey? Change them. Better go change a lot of things if that's the case. Oh my gosh. And retreat. They silenced, poisoned me, and then they left. You guys suck. Okay. They took out some more cool swag. See where melee went. Mental stamina goes up by 12. Cool. Noble Knight. There's a man-eater in the forest. I've already got 2 of these, so I don't really need another one. Dillard survives. Okay. Quest them all over again. Gel, you got to keep going, Ligel, until you get some good hit points or attack up. You ain't stopping until you're blue in the face with the quests. Let's see what equipment we got though. Oh, it's already got that. Frost Edge, Flaming Edge. Too many Dark Emblems. I don't need any more of that. Oh, Light Robe. That's kind of good. Haven't had that in a while. Okay, how close are we to our goal? $158. I could do it in one battle. React spell with a Halo. I can do it in one battle and I can get the win for it too. Or I can just get the win and auto it. I don't know. Okay, so 29. D is about to retire. D is about to retire. D might retire quickly. Okay, any more items though? Nope. Okay, so that's really all there is for that. Execute. Save it up. Don't worry, Niccolo, we're going to save it right now. Should be good. I might get away with saving it every other time, but depends if I have an attack or not, or something serious I get. Whoop, rolled over the time frame. We're at 0. That might bounce back and forth for a bit. It's always good to assume genders over the internet, just for fun. Alright, so we are going to tack up again. Okay, Hilarado's here. Did you get all the way up here? Okay, you're all the way at the capital. That's great. That is great. No, they took over Gloom. I wouldn't have imagined. Damas Castle. Okay, Arcseraph, we're gonna have you in a blast. Oh, I can't class him, can I? Unless I level up the leader, Caster. Or Lucia, that's right. React. Why not? All the experience I can. Put a halo on you. Okay, we'll put a halo on Kevin here. Kevin's gonna get something doing. Kevin's gonna do something here. I gotta have him do something. Otherwise, just sitting around, dinking around, doing nothing at all. Alright. Let's auto you for a second. Oh, that's right. Oh man, if they... I was thinking that I could react and he could go twice. I don't think that's gonna happen with that. Got the turns wrong. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. So can I get there with a Meteor Doom? Nah. I don't think it's gonna happen. You know what? They might actually stay for this. They might stay for this. Well, let's put some interest in here then. So he might stay for one death and then go away. That's what I really need, though. Okay, let's go up here. Can I shoot something? Probably not. All right, Kevin. You are in the front lines, man. You gotta start showing me what you're made of. Show me what you're worth, dude. Counting on you here. Will they stay? Won't they stay? Let's play some bets here. Oh, come on. What? You had enough to stay for that? You jerks. You big, big jerks. Well, he's the only one close enough right now. Well, we'll get as close as we can. We're going to put some, we're going to put Hukuna out of the blue. Do something, maybe. Or maybe we can stay inside. Where can you go, Hukuna? I know what you mean. Can I get you right in the front lines and just eat her face? Make Caster one? Caster one what? Win one? Hukuna, think you're gonna do this for me here. I have a feeling. Out of the blue. I'll put some faith in you here. Yeah. You came through. 800 bones. 23, 28. Oh, position 1. I can. It goes based on their levels, but yeah, I can do that. I guess it would give me the road, though. I see what you mean. Yeah, you do, Hukuna. You really do got this. Would you like to know your fortune? Decides to humor the old woman and agrees. Draw a card from this deck. Ira does as the old lady says. Ha! As I thought, the star card. You have an interesting fate, but I cannot tell what it is. Chris gets the best of area, and she presses the old woman for more information. The woman will say nothing. I cannot tell you, perhaps. I'll give you the power in the card. The woman snaps her fingers, and the card bursts in dazzling light. Here, shades her eyes as the power fills her body. This power has let you survive the hardships ahead. Agility. This is what I needed. Yes, great. All right, Kevin. Thanks for sticking around, dude. You'll definitely get to watch this later, though. Your brain? What, from killing so many enemies? Yeah, that might hurt. Think about all that destruction you're doing. Okay, so the Drunk Quest, Brave Hammer. Don't really need that. He lost his wallet in a cave. Walter's gonna fight a drunk here. Daffy's gonna grind a stone. Man, I guess that one. Strength. I think it's strength. That's not a bad one, it's just a long, long quest. And what did you find, Belgar? Hit points. You found some hit points. Good job, dude. Miguel. Ooh. Yeah, you are. Okay, Miguel, this is the old lady says. This is pretty much the same quest. The star card. Okay, so she's going to get agility. Hey, that's going to be great. Oh, just one, though? Just one, Miguel? Does this have anything based upon the classes? But, yeah, Nicolo, there might be a different dialogue cast on Frowling, possibly. Guess we'll find out, you know? Okay, so we got more questing to do. That's the wrong one. Belgar, Miguel, Ura Teeth, alright. Let's check out Ira real fast. 110. 110 agility. Yeah, baby. I like it. She only got one, so it's really not worth noting. Got a Fenrir. It's just almost too late to start working on a whole bunch of other things right now. I don't know. It's gonna take some time. Where are we at with time? Oh my gosh. Don't know if I have enough time to do all the things I want to do. Don't know. And I don't have the points for this. We have to flip some stuff around. Yahoo Kuna, you're getting close. Getting very, very close. That's 15. Let's see if we can put all the big stuff on the top. Which one's the one with the... Okay, that one is the one with that. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I think once I get close to retiring that I'll just replace them. Because I don't know if I have what it takes right now to fix this. That's 105, so that's 50 a piece there. 50, 55, 70. I don't know if I have the points to get the Arc Seraph at the moment. Because that's not going to do it. She's got to swap that. She's actually more expensive though. 15, I'll do this, maybe this. No, I don't see it. I don't see what I can do right now. I guess we'll have to just wait on that one for a second. And we'll try to get to it as soon as we can. Yeah, Kevin, we'll see you later. Let's see, what else to do? Nothing really. Nothing really. We just keep pushing. And we should be good. Night quest, everybody. Location, location, location. We have a lot of quested nights, so we are good with that. Okay, I'll save her up real fast. So, what's everybody doing right now? Besides watching this. Living, breathing, thinking about food. Oh, went back to 250 again. Yeah, what time is it? Okay, I think in an hour I'm gonna go get some food. We'll see. We'll see. Could just get some chips right now. Almost want to make like a be back soon page. I forgot to do that. Oh man. Welp. Yeah? Okay. Alright, so I might do this the whole day. I might not. Depends if I get too hungry or tired. I'm still debating that. I mean, I could literally go 8 hours with this. But I don't know if people have the time to watch 8 hours worth of grind. So I might do another hour. I'm not sure. You all have to let me know what you think is appropriate, because if I have my way, I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to do this the whole entire day. Oh, sorry. I totally forgot to do that. I totally biffed on that one. Sorry, man. Remind me right before I'm about to do the attack next time, so I don't forget. So I might forget. See, I try to have even Raging Paul remind me to turn the sound on sometimes. So sometimes there's no background sound because I'm trying to put all this stuff together, and then I forget to turn the background sound on from testing. And I'm like, Paul, you're supposed to remind me of this stuff. You're supposed to remind. I need someone to remind me sometimes, because there's so many things you gotta make sure are working out right. Maybe they'll stay for this one. If I split up, they might stay. I guess we'll see. So yeah, what are you gonna make for dinner tonight? What's everybody gonna have for dinner? I was thinking Chinese. Making something at home. You going out? Oh man. I don't know if I want to do the whole entire thing live. It might be kind of fun, but then again, that's a lot of grinding. Only you true fans are really going to appreciate that a lot. Most people are going to look at it like the enemy's running away. I don't know. I guess everybody have to like chime in and let me know what they think about that, but I guess we'll see. I'm just gonna go watch the video tonight after it's done. See how it looks, see how I feel about it. It gets really tedious at the end, though, because and when I get right near the end, then I just basically attack one castle over and over again. I just kill the leaders. Because when I only have like 2 or 3 things level up, then I don't need to like go and attack a whole bunch of monsters and stuff, you know? Let's put her up in front. She can probably handle some damage a little bit. Wait, they just ran. Oh, crap. Okay, well, they're just gonna run, so... Okay, so, yeah. That was it again. Get free 200... So everybody's always getting 200 points, so this is the reason I like doing this for a big group, because this kind of helps. Ideally, I like to let them get some extra castles, so there's some monsters to fight, you know? Free drink. I was just gonna say that, Niccolo. You're trying to read my mind now, man. Get out of my head. I was just gonna say that right there. I'm gonna summon some monsters for them, though. Being thirsty herb opens the... Ira notices an earthly odor coming from the empty bottle. Suddenly, erp, blurp, irk. Ira feels strangely energized. The murky liquid seems to have changed her body. More agile, another agility point. Oh man. Is she 111 now for agility? Ooh. Paul thingy? Well, he just basically guesses criticals and stoning and all that. That's really as far as he goes. He doesn't really go any further than that. Guessing numbers, he can kind of do that somewhat well too now, but not as good as I can. Not to brag, it's just the fact. Just the facts, man. Just the facts. Alright. We're done with quests here. Maybe soon. Maybe soon we will be. I don't know. I know. Look at this. Look at her now, 111. We are going to pump her up to hopefully 130. I want to get her to like 130. I want nothing ever to touch her in battle. That's how protective I am of my woman. Because she's just a woman right now, so... I think it's more of a romantic thing between the two. If you guys wanted to discuss that, but I would say it's more of a romantic thing because he says she's my knight, like his personal knight. You know? Oh yeah, that kind of does. Main curry Valkos. Okay. Maybe save some for me if that's even physically possible. But enjoy, I guess. Let me know how it tastes and all that. Yeah, 111 for agility. We are going to crank her as high as possible. Hopefully I can get more strength points. I prefer some more strength points now. But if we keep getting agility, I'll take it. I'll take it. We shall take that. Nope, not you. You stay right there. Okay, Balian. Good luck squaring off with me. It's summon time. What should we give him? Oh, I gotta have a knight present. I don't think the original one had any problems with you summoning without a knight. Don't think it did. Should we give him a bunch of hydras? Nah, that's gonna be scary. I'll give him a bunch of hell dogs though. Let's do about that, and let's give you some mermen just for fun. No, I don't want to kill any scorpions. Let's save the scorpions as much as possible here. Let's kill the mermen as much as possible though. I like that idea. Did we get anywhere else with this? Nope. 22, 28, 20, 25, 20, 20, 29. Oh yeah, they'll delete some of that stuff too, because it's too high of rune cost. Because I think hydras are 70 right now. I think hydras sit at 70 rune cost. Is it 70? I think it might be. 80. It's even worse. Yeah, they're not necessarily gonna keep things that are too high. Ooh, 14. Oh, they're building up an armada now. Freaking rocks. This is gonna suck. I hate it when they do rocks. Okay, so there's nothing I can do with that. Nothing I can do with that. Quest. These aren't quests. Okay, looks pretty good. Save her up here. We shall get to the bottom of this pretty soon. Or all day, I don't know. We'll see how long it takes. I know when I did with when I was leveling up the queen, if you go watch the videos of Queen Leoness and the fight against Bullnoy, I used a bunch of djinns. It was a very, very strategic tactical battle that I used there, and it was very cool. But djinns took forever to max out because they can't get counterattack experience. So I'm like right on the time limit from when the game's gonna end, literally. And I never really got to finish that off, but yeah. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I named all the djinns after alcoholic shots. So they're all named after shots. My one djinn that I always name is Gin Tonic. So he's Gin Tonic. Ah, crap, I forgot again, Nicole. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm just so excited to push the battles for it. Oh, it's too late, man. It's too late. Sorry, dude. You didn't remind me in time. Right when the battle's going attack, then remind me if I don't remember. Or you could spam the chat, but if you keep spamming, it might get deleted because I do have I think the spam thing was set, so be careful about that, Nicolo. I don't want you getting cut out of the chat here, just because of my forgetfulness. So. Oh yeah, that was pretty cool how I could pick them off with that, because you can do that with breath attacks and dragons, but the djinns are automatic breath attacks. I don't have to set up for it. Boom, they just do it immediately. And that was super tactical to try it, and I really thought that might work, you know. Yeah, man, there's definitely a little bit of delay, so I'm sorry, dude. You're gonna have to, like, as soon as I'm going into attack phase, then maybe remind me a couple times, just so I remember, because I'm trying to make sure I'm not messing anything up here. You know, I gotta keep an eye on all the things that are working here, so. Multitasking is not my thing. It's never been. So hopefully you're not looking forward for me to do tons of multitasking. It's always been hard for me to do that. I'm not the multitasker. I think they're definitely going to stay, though. I really do. They're going to stay. Albedo is going to get some nice experience. Please stay. Come on, guys. Throw me a bone here. I mean, yeah, I've got a great army, but I don't have as many monsters as you have. Oh, maybe I do. Oh! Unbelievable. Totally unbelievable. Just totally unbelievable. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. They run every time. I don't remember them running all the time, though, with enough monsters, too. Yeah, I'm gonna go smack him in the face. I'm gonna get Blitzum a little bit of a shot, too. I don't think Blitzen will finish it, but we shall see what we shall see. I could just attack with 2 knights, but I got all these monsters to level up. And then I'm just leveling up the knights, and I gotta level up the monsters, and the amount of time that I have on hard, because King, see, I don't play the game on easy or normal. You're only going to see this game being played on King, so I only have so much time to use. And last time with my Jins was insane. So that was very tough to get as high as I did with no time left. I had literally no time left at all to really do much of anything. It was... yeah, that's true, but I don't have the time. I literally just don't have the time with like my other Jins I did. I had no time left. I mean, if you go watch the Leoness thing, go watch it and go look at the time frame it is right before I fought the Snake of Chaos. 1 more month, and it's literally game over. The Snake of Chaos comes out, eats the world, and then you lose. So I had no time left with the Jins, and the Jins don't get experience for counter damage. But, yeah, I am losing some experience with that. But as a whole, my whole entire team gets 200 experience every single time I do this. So the reason why that what you're saying is kind of right, but when I get down to like 2 or 3 monsters to level up, then I can just send in just those 2 or 3 monsters and just fight and level them up like that. Yeah, I see what you're saying though, Seraph, and you know, I agree to some point, but when I've got a lot of monsters to level up, they all need to get experience, so I might be holding back 1 or 2 nights from getting experience, but I gotta get everybody experience. So it's, I guess you could play it that way and try it, but getting all the monsters that I want for the Snake of Chaos leveled up and all the monsters that I want for the Bullnoil leveled up, a fight leveled up, I need to like get everybody experience every single turn. Yeah, normal is a good way to start. You could do it on easy, but it's just way too easy because they'll just come out at you. They'll just do any random thing. You could stand next to, you know, you could have your leader completely exposed and they'll just walk around him and never even fight him really. But easy can be hard if you're just trying to like finish it quick. Like if you want to see how fast you can finish it, that's probably the best way to do it because, you know, they just come right out after you. Whoa. Yeah, that's an idea, man. That's an idea. It's the thing is, like, the way I do it with this, with coming out to attack with just this, is that if I just do 2 nights and I just do some monsters, they'll stay, but they could stay so long that I might not have enough healers for it, or I might, you know, I might have some monsters that they might go for that I might summon as healers or whatever, and they'll attack that instead of my main army, but I'm putting it at such a higher risk value of dying. And right at this moment, I don't want to lose my any monster at any level right now. I'm just too high. I just don't want to risk it, because if I have just the 2, let's say I had just like these 2, I'd have Justice as a healer, Miguel as a healer. They're just kind of sticking on healing duty for the moment. And then I've got her as a healer and somebody else as a healer, and if I get some unicorns there, they can kind of help heal too. Yeah, I'm just, the thing is, I want to be really careful about this, and I don't want to risk too much at this point. All the challenges were when I wanted to risk things and put myself out there and really try something really tough. But when I'm leveling up at this point, if I lose, yeah, I can work on just killing the leader too. There is that. It's just the risk. It's just the risk factor that I just don't want to try for at the moment. When I'm in grinding mode, I don't like to try risking things too much. I like to be... It's already risky enough like this if they do fight me, because there is still a chance they could kill something. Like, Nightmare is a good one to kill, Fairy is easy to kill, Centaurs, probably not now, not at 25. I'm super cautious Seraph when it comes to the grinding mode. So I mean, I might consider it, but I don't know. Like Ligel is only level 2 right now, so if she takes too many shots and dies, there is that other challenge of the 2 deaths per liter and stuff, which could happen, but she doesn't have a lot of hit points. I mean, there's all kinds of ways I could do this, honestly, but this is just the way that I like to do it. It's a very safe way for me to grind it. Helps me keep everything alive. I don't lose anybody typically. Sometimes I get close, like especially when I get down to just a couple things, I get very close. But I don't know, man. I'll have to think about if I can pull up some kind of combination with that, and I might give it a shot, but if I can't think of a good combination for it, then I don't know. But yeah, here's a gin tonic right here. Usually do that. So, and plus the other thing is I want to quest them. Right now what I really want to do is, the other reason I haven't really said it much, but I want to quest Ira, and I want to quest the Gel as much as possible to get her side benefit stats that you wouldn't normally get. So while I'm doing this, once I'm done with one of the leaders, then I'm going to quest that leader out. Then I'm going to quest that leader out, and they're just going to keep questing to get extra stuff, because Ira, I don't want to level her up anymore, and I'm just going to get her all kinds of extra status bonuses. So all kinds of bonuses for the experience that I can get for her right now. And so this is the only way for her to get any more. Like I could get her up one more level, but then she's done. And then when it comes to the Bull Noil fight, I can't tell who's going to go first. I can't tell any of the turns. I can't like pick and choose what I want to do. So that's why I want to get her up there. And while Gel is still not fighting right now, she might as well get some extra side bonus stats added to it that you can't normally get. So that's what I want. That's why I kind of want to do with that. And then if I have extra leaders in the fight, they're kind of taking up some of the turns. I don't get to do much as far as the turns go. But all I really also need to do is just like buy some extra monsters here. So I could summon a whole bunch of extra monsters for them. Yeah, let's buy some more unicorns. Might sustain them in battle. She can get experience. The good thing is though, she can't. Once the experience goes to 0, it won't level her up. So if she gets like 200 experience, she keeps getting experience. It'll go down to 0, but it won't level her up to the next level because the quests won't push you into the next level. It'll just say 0. So then you'll have to do 1 battle and 1 attack, and bam, then you level up. So I don't have to worry too much about it. It doesn't work that way. So let's quest everybody out. So, do we have enough for them? Yeah, Seraph, if I find a comfortable spot for that, where I can do 2 nights at a time, I might try it, but that might be when I pull Drist back into battle, because whoever goes out next, Lucia's going to come into play, and then I can bring Drist into the fight, because Drist is maxed out, and I don't have to worry about any of that. So, then at that point, we should go that direction. 3 stars. Give you some unicorns. Did I get any items? Nothing serious. Save her up. I might have to get some chips soon. Something to drink too. shall execute the attack. Nope, they're taking over a lot more, so they're going to have a lot more monsters. Hopefully they'll stick around a little bit. They've got a good amount of monsters, really. Oh, crap, I forgot again. Oh, man. You didn't remind me, Nicola. Oh, man. I'd have to load a different emulator to play just that particular music score. And I don't know how that's going to work with the live stream. It would be cool. I'd like the idea too, you know, but I don't know how that's going to go with the live stream. I can't capture 2 games. I don't think the software will let me do that. They got to stay for this though, because they have enough monsters. It's not amazing, but they have enough monsters to stay now. Alright. I'm going to guess that they're going to stay. Gonna stay. Gonna stick around. Gonna stick it out. I could see how people would do that. I could see that. Hey, they're staying. Could be because I have auto on. That could be a possibility. Yeah, the old score was definitely better. Definitely better. Okay, well, you guys aren't going to go into too much damage. I'm going to have to take that off. So they do have rocks here now. They do got the rocks. I almost don't even want to put him in the front line still. I don't know what else to do with the guy, though. I'm going to get extra blast if I go right there. Kind of need to protect my centaur, though, if they actually really want to stay. Sometimes that auto sucks. Just don't like how they love to position you and stuff. Oh, don't leave now. You decided to stay. You guys stayed. As soon as I turned off auto, are you really going to leave now, man? Come on. They have enough monsters to fight me, and they just keep retreating. Well, I guess I'm just getting a free experience here. Okay. 28, 23, 29. Got a lot of things that are going to be very close to maxing out. Well, I've seen it before where they do stay. Yeah, I have seen it before where they do stay with a small army that I have, though. Usually with the Queen and with Kai, it does work. Well, I'm giving them more monsters now so they can come back and collect them. So I'm just going to keep summoning some stuff for them. I think I got the Rage Tonic out of that. It has happened before. It has happened before, Seraph. This is usually what I do with my grind. This usually does work for me. So, I mean, could be because I've got this these two things here. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, they're almost maxed. They just need 2 monsters here. They've got extra monsters here too. So they're pretty close. It's pretty close. But I could change around a few things. What to change around now? Might give him some dragons. A couple dragons. A couple lizard men. Do some of that. A couple gins. That should help out somewhat. Let's see here. She's 22, 17, 20, 25. Super close to finishing some of these up here. Akuna's gonna retire soon. Not as soon as D though. I could do some ghouls. I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about that too, but they don't have any ghouls here. Yeah, it's just if I go with 2 small armies against a gigantic army that they have, I could do some pretty good damage too, which can work. But then there's the extra questing that I'm sending Ira out on, that she's not... I mean, yeah, I can do this. I'd have to do it with Drist, Legel, Drist and Legel. I need some dedicated healers though. Let's see here. But what do we do with that? It's maybe possible. I gotta find Mr. T, wherever Mr. T went. I'll try to max him out if I can. Let me think about this for a second here. Because it's possible. He needs to be here. This guy doesn't need to. I don't know. Let's see here. We're gonna build a Driss team though. I think I'm gonna take off the Balmont for now, so I have more healers. Let's get you up here. Could get an angel, but I kind of need to level up some of this other stuff. We're gonna have to work on the Jinn real fast here if we go that direction. Yeah, we're gonna need some healers, Jinn. We need to strip teeth of some stuff. Oh! It might work. Might work if we try it like this, Seraph. But I'm a little worried. I lose some stuff. I lose anybody at all. Going back to my original plan. Anybody. One thing, that's it. It's all it's going to take for me to change my mind. All I've got are high centaurs right now. I think I have like one normal centaur somewhere. I don't know where he is right now. Nope, not using him. I guess we'll add it when we get to it. Let's see, what can I change up some stuff here? Maybe 50. No, that's still too high. That's not enough. I could do it. Maybe a Jinn. Place it with a Jinn. Let's do that. No, it's not going to do much, really. Yeah, that'll be fine, I guess. We'll just get the unicorn in there when we can. When and if we can. Oh, caster, thanks. That's going to help me a little bit. All right. Oh, here we go. We could do... I do have an extra. That's good. Okay. Get an extra healer in here. Just gotta have my healers, man. I just gotta have it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can go and attack with these two. With Drist and that. So when one of these is done... Because I'm gonna be very... Nah, we got Drist. He'll be fine. He'll be good enough. Drist is the man. I don't need anybody else really besides him. Let's put... She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be behind Drist. So we'll try that out. We'll try that out. She's gonna go up fast, believe it or not, because she doesn't have... She's only level 2, and I think she just needs one battle win to go up right away to the next thing. I think that's how it goes. Couple shots and a win. If I get a Halo spell, which I do have a Halo spell, so I could do that for her. Yeah, that could work like that. Could work like that. All right, so let's. I know it's so weird that they have Ligel and Lucia, and they're both archers. You know, they could have changed the first letter to something else. It'd be interesting, you know. All right, let's quest everybody else. We're gonna have Drist and I think I'm gonna build a defense team with Urine Teeth though. I think I'll give Urine Teeth the bomb on for now, because if they're gonna defend, I'd rather have them defend. Just because they're, you know, trying to be a couple. They're trying to make it work, I guess. I don't know. Whatever you think about it. You don't need a ghoul now that I know. Take the Fenrir. That looks nice. Beautiful. Death Needle. Good, 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 good. Who else? Who else gonna stay with those two? Well, whoever I get back, I guess. Doesn't matter right now. Okay, okay. Drist. Ligel. Hadrian. Doesn't matter. Just gonna keep going. It's a waste of time to stop attacking anyways, though. Waste of time. So, save her up. Caster's going first. I'm remembering now, dude. Don't worry, Nicolo. We'll get it. I'm surprised it went to 250, then rolled over to 0, then it went back to 1. It's going back up. Might go back to 255, then roll back to 0. It's a weird save file. Hadrian and Cardiff. Okay. Execute. Taking over my free stuff. Iscalio's coming into Hadrian, so you're gonna have to remind me next time. I got Drist. I got Drist here. Nope, I don't have meter to do my Drist right now. Lend your courage, kill off. Right, the front lines. Gonna get a leader kill, and then we're gonna be happy. I might be able to kill somebody. We'll see. If they stone me too much, then I'm gonna change my idea of this, of doing this. Got gin tonic here. One meter doom wouldn't make them run anyways, though, because they're way, they have too many monsters. They're not in the orange anyway, so I can't really just outright totally kill them. Is this close enough? There we go. All right, Valkos, you gotta back me up, dude. You don't, I'm gonna cry or something. Something's gonna happen. I don't know what it. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna be very, very sad. Very sad. Put all these things here. Gonna get ourselves a nice little battle. I don't know if we'll come out squeaky clean. Hopefully we do. Guess we'll find out. Patternist wants to come out on the front lines. I kill some of these things off. I go whack away at him for a bit. Yeah, good luck. 200. Boom. Oh my gosh. The freaking stoning ability. That's what sucks about this. Freaking hate the rocks. They do that stuff. Well, okay, I guess Patterness is not getting it in the face next time. He's gonna have to work on some other stuff. I'm gonna kill these rocks off first. If I could get a leader, it'd be great. Okay, so he's gotta come into battle. He's gotta come into the battle, that's for sure. Hey, you asked for it, Seraph. You asked for it. I delivered. Can we kill the queen, like, immediately? There was a chance. There's a very good chance for that. I could definitely kill the queen off, probably. Because I think I'm just going to go in a row, and that's pretty much that. That's pretty much that. Oh, man. Should I? Should I, though? So much stuff to hit. Well, with holy words and with tons of other stuff. Oh, man. See, he's got to come to the front lines, though. So he's got to come in the front lines, so... I was thinking this, I probably can. Because I could get her a lot of levels this way. But there's so much to kill, I really want to kill tons of stuff though, you know? Alright, Gin Tonic, you're going to have to take point. Taking point, Gin Tonic, hopefully you'll last. I think you will. I got faith in you. Whoa, no, not you. Oh my gosh, no, I can't. She won't. Should have shot her with 2 centaurs first, maybe. I thought the blue would help, though. Oh, I do have the... Yeah, because I do have the... Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't have... I might not kill her. Because he doesn't have the red attack. I think this one might have the red attack. Yeah, he's got Gilfaxy's Eye. That's why. I might not kill her with the High Centaur. Can't even get there. There's no way. No way to get there. I'm going to try it with Vixen. If I get the kill, then I get the kill. Because this is the only thing I can think of right now. Because I come up here, she can't even hit him. She can't even hit. I can't even get a shot on her from there, so I'll just shoot this thing anyways. It won't matter much. I'm only getting one shot, so she has a green. She doesn't have protect, so I could kill her, but I'm using a green attack on a green, so we'll see if I can. I wasn't sure that would happen though, because before he's got the Gelfaxi's eyes, so his attack is double red. That's why he did so much damage on her green. But this other one here doesn't have any items, so he doesn't have, that's green on green, so that's not gonna. If I crit, I could have, but you know. Who should I power up to get this kill though? Ooh. Well, let's level up Rudolph all the way, why not? Let's level up Rudolph. Let's try out my perfect spiral. 99. I'd rather kill off this thing if I can. 310. Yeah. Oh, I know, dude, but I don't really have enough healers right now. She's close to death. It's gonna be hard. Like, I could stay and try to finish off more stuff, which could happen. I could try that. It's just a level 7 kill with my Rudolph would be pretty cool, but I don't know how long they're gonna stay for if I kill off some other stuff, you know. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this guy in range of a halo. Leave that guy in range of a halo for Ligel. Try to level her up if I can. Okay, so he's good for that. Let's bring him one place. That's what I'm thinking. The only problem is he's going to get really low with holy words. If they keep smashing him. They don't really have anything more than holy words, though. I want to cleanse this right now. Let's cleanse this right now. They might go into heal mode. Well, yeah, they have to go into heal mode because I did all that. So we got one halo spell for Ligel. If I can get a shot on the queen, I might get a chance, you know. Alright, so shoot this thing down or shoot this thing down. I don't want to move out of the way, though. Gosh. Oh, you could come in here. Yeah. Let's get rid of some of these rocks. That's going to bother the hell out of me. Seriously. Yeah, there's all kinds of ways to play. Sometimes it's not easy to think about what you really want to do. There's different options and stuff. And I could stay too. Just worried about my gin and tonic there because I don't want him to die. Don't want him to die. Could finish her off now. But I'm just gonna do some blocking here because I don't want them getting any lower, because there's holy words coming. They do 2 holy words in a row, that's going to be my whole team. That's going to suck. Oh man. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Here comes another holy word. She might have to heal though, because that's too low. That's too low for her to stay at. 197 experience points, or hit points. That's just too low for her. She still has more holy words. Good. I'm glad you missed that. So glad. Okay, so he's out of holy words. That's nice. This thing is too low to stay in any more battle. And I can't really heal it up either because I gotta have heals for everything else. You cannot sustain any more battle, dude. But I could come back here and shoot this guy. I might... killing Hilrado is gonna be too tough for this team right now. So I got a red and I got... I'll have to weaken him with a Gel, but I can't really kill him with a Gel. I might be able to get a queen kill though. I might just want to finish up, get a queen kill. Because I don't have enough heals to sustain for too long. Come on, you better do it. Thousand experience points. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need any of this stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I held the Jin for last. She went up to 5. That did work pretty good, but that was so risky. It's so risky to do these kinds of battles, though. So all I want to bring in with me is things that I need to level up. I don't have the luxury to have too many extra things that I don't have to level up at all. Oh, whoa, whoa. Caster. There we go. I'm gonna win this one for my little sister. I got you, man. I got you. Look at those flowers. There, we did it. Mission accomplished. Okay, you can go home now. You got what you wanted to see. It is more risk, more reward, but it's so stressful because you have to take a lot of time to think about it. Just doing this over and over again and just get a bunch of 200 easy point wins, you can level up a whole team evenly with this really fast. Yeah. I mean, the more risk, more reward, that's true. But usually for me in grinding mode, I just like to sit back. Usually I listen to some other kind of music and I just turn off this music and I just grind till I'm maxed out. I don't really like to think too much in the grind all that much. You can level up a little faster. Let's see, they'll probably start staying though. I think they'll start to stay now. Let's put you there. I think they're gonna stay for this one though. Whoa, we can't put you there. No, well. They all gotta level up anyways. And I don't really want you in the front, caster. That should be good enough. They gotta stay for this one though. I guess they could leave again, but they have a lot of monsters this time. I mean, they're probably packed full of monsters. Kind of looks like they're packed full, if not just that close to it. So, okay. Whew, finally got one to go. You drop off some monsters for them. Oh man. 2 hours and 40 minutes going, wow. Well, I think once Niccolo goes, I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break, get something, get some snacks, use a bathroom or something, I'll be back. Yeah? Yep, that definitely could be. Probably at the same exact time. Can I halo this? Oh, he just has the heals. It's so funny to see ninjas with heals. I just love that. Yeah, you do. Alright, so I think the only good way to do this is to get Hukuna to retire here. So, Hukuna, gonna retire you here. Can I kill him with meter? Probably not Novell with meter doom. But I'm gonna give you a nice straight breath attack line here, so you'll probably be done, Hukuna. This might be your retirement severance package here. Meteor Doom is to push forward your severance package. You'll probably get the Ghoul, I think. I don't know. You'll definitely get the Lizard Man, that's for sure. Okay. Unless I bolt attack something to weaken it up. I don't know if it's going to work. Who else is going? Just those two? Yeah. Could try bolt attacking him. That might do it. I was thinking the rock. The rock, yeah, the rock will probably do it because he'll be down the 200s. Yep, this got to do it. Okay, Hukuna, coming out to play. Got to shine here. Right on the money. Bam. And Skank. 1200. Oh, so close. So close. 800 points to go. Alright. What are we gonna do with you? Holy Word? Yeah, why not? Right on the money. Yeah, I'm hitting the dragon with with a red attack, so it's not going to do quite as much. The rock was the better call, but damn, that was cool. You're right on the money like that. Let's pull you back. Let's see if we can get a unicorn. Let's see if we get a nightmare kill here. Yeah, we can. Or should we finish off Alucard? Well, Alucard's pretty close. Let's give him some more experience. Sorry, Kevin. 500? I like it. Should we put you in the battle, though? Well, here's okay. Right there would be fine. Going and attack and away. Can we kill something? Think we can. Can we kill a leader? Might be able to. I have the Tearfing. I might get to get 2 leader kills here. Oh. I think we're gonna do that. One leader. This is gonna give him some mad experience points. That is for sure. You know what? I wonder if we can do this a bunch of times. I don't know, the forest might impede my movement somewhat. Yeah, I can't go into there, so I'd have to like move over here again for that. Can I double react him? Let's give that a shot. Let's try this out. See if we can double react Miguel. I don't know if this works. I don't know if you can stack them. Never really tried that. Well, maybe I did, but I don't. I won't even let me target him. Oh, that sucks. I have an idea, though. If I pull back one here, I could react him to push forward, and then I could get... Yeah, okay. You cannot stack react. Does not work. Yeah, I can't even go into forest anyways. Let's do this all over again. Caster, you are going places, dude. See, where are you at? Not max yet? You will get there, dude. Tearfing, 3 black attack on both those guys. Suck it. Boom! Up to 18, nice. Where are we at with experience, though? 700. I do have react to go again. Can I kill something right off the bat? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's black, that's right. Oh, I was hoping I had a white attack. I was going to do my critical hammer attack, my cross cutter on him. Oh my gosh. Goodbye. Alright, Lunari. One of them is down. What you gonna do, huh? Not too worried. Oh, okay, now I'm a little worried. You stoned me. Now I can't do anything. If you didn't stone me, could have handled this whole thing, man. But you're gonna leave anyways. Albedo is not gonna get to go again. Because I killed off 2 leaders, they're just gonna run. Right at that moment. Ah. Got a couple things. not going to stack them, though. I'm not going to save them. So, oh boy, cool stuff. Cool stuff. I pushed up caster pretty fast there. I just love that grappler moving away. That helps me out so much. Being able to just like come up with so many cool ideas to do all that. Okay, so it's the bird one here. Bird, bird. Bird is the word. Is that a raging thunder cut or something? I don't know what that was. I don't know. Executioner! I got a double one. Okay, Nicolo. We shall see you later. I might still be on. I don't know. We'll see. If I fall asleep, then I guess I'll turn the stream off. I don't know. We'll see how long I can go for before I need a serious break. Okay, you got room power 6. Let's see. All right. That is stressful, Seraph. That's one of the reasons I don't do that too much. Because I could use like a bomb mod too, kind of plug some holes and stuff. But it also could turn into the fact that because I have a bomb mod, they could run. I don't know. Like, I want to work on like everything. All right, see you later, man. I want to work on everything. I got so much to work on. Kind of need to risk some stuff here. So it could work out. Could. Maybe I'll bring an extra leader. You know, I'll think I'll bring an extra healer leader along. I think I'll do that just to have them heal everybody up. I think I'll do that. All right, Raguinus, gotta help me out, dude. Let's see, what else has gone up? Yeah, she's 5. She still can't quest. Yeah. She still can't quest because she's just a baby. Let's get Unicycle up to a Pegasus. I get some more magic points for that. No more intelligence, but some more magic points. And who else is sticking around? You know, Oron, you're gonna go back and support the rear. Just gonna bring Raguinus as a healer, nobody else. And we're just so close. 600 points, Hukuna. I thought you'd be done. I really did. Didn't work out, though. All I need is one win for D. One win for D. I don't want to level them up too fast if I don't have to. I could push some stuff around, though. Can caster? Almost. Once I got him up, I'm gonna instantly go to Paladin and stuff. Not you. Alright, so D is done. The D is done. I think we'll switch him for here so that when we take him off, we can instantly get Raphael up because 70 points. That'll be good enough for that. And these two are going to retire. Then I'm going to have to like change everything around because, oh man, yeah, I'm gonna have to change so many things around. To go into a lot of stuff for that. So let us see what items we got back. Nothing. Wait, is that a 2? That is a 2! Holy crap! I can give... I could make Drist use Meteor Doom immediately. Or I could give it to my Archangels or my Succubus class. Oh man. It's 14 to 14 if she levels up, but if I give it to... So much to think about for this. I can't even think about what I want to do right now with that. Either Drist permanently has Meteor Doom. Ira permanently has double curses. or the succubus or the archangels permanently have 2 meteor dunes. So, a lot to think about for this magic tonic, because there's 2 there. Uno, dos. There's 2 right there. So that's possibly, if we just lowball it, that's at least 10 apiece. That's about 20 more magic points. I'm just lowballing the number because it's random. You don't know what it could be. Could be higher, but normally it isn't that much higher. So, all right. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a little break here. So I need to get some things fixed up for a second. So if you guys want to hang on, I'm just gonna leave the camera running. I was gonna make a little picture, put it up there, but I could leave you a little note that says I'll be right back. Maybe just let everybody know. Next time I'll have a more professional picture set up and all that kind of stuff, but I just got everything rolling so fast that I was like, oh, okay, we're going. I guess I gotta go with this now. So I'm gonna have to make some pictures and do some stuff with transition effects later on. But for now, that's really the best I can do. So I'll be back in at least 5 minutes, and we'll move on. Well, I'm actually getting kind of hungry. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll do like 1 more hour of this. And then I think I'm going to have to call it because I'm getting hungry. And I want to go get something to eat. So I'll just have some snacks for now. And then we'll go from there. So, yeah, that's what I plan on doing. And plus, if I do some more live streaming and stuff, I think what I'm going to do is have some more picks and transitions and stuff figured out, because I know I can do it now, but trying to figure out how to get the thing going, that was kind of the key. I didn't know I'd get it to work the way I did. So let's look at the map here. We got to go 2 more there, and then they pretty much went and redid all that. So we did all that. I want to check out Miguel for a second here. What do I want to do with her? I was expecting to like put her on quests for now, but try leveling up a little bit. I think with Raganus there, I don't think they'll run still with that. So I have plenty of heals. And they're kind of high to survive for quite some time. Lizard King can frontline. Gin Tonic can kind of frontline. Not really into that, but he can kind of do it. Can I get Miguel a bow at least? Because Lucia has the bow that I want her to have for now. Okay. I think okay. Location. But you need to still keep questing here. Okay, just these two here. Oh wait, no, Ragnus needs to come with me. You should wait right there. Okay, so we got these three here. Just listing away as jukes. That should be good for defense. I don't think they'll really fight that all that much, especially not with a Balmont sitting there. Yeah. All right. Execute that. Let's see what they got here. Okay, so holy words. Lots and lots of holy words and dogs. Okay, so the dogs are probably going to hit me a lot. That's could be a little harder, actually. But we could probably still pull it off. Do they have an extra knight that could come out and fight me? Rayocods. They got to come across the water, too. And they don't have enough water things. They have that one water thing, but that's about it. Okay, we're going there. Level up these other guys for now. Right, since Nicolo is not here, I don't have to put Castor as the lead, so that's kind of nice. I don't have to remember that. It doesn't matter. At least he got to say something different. So if you want to check out what he said, just go back a little bit. 2 hours, 40 minutes or something like that. I don't know what the time was, but where he said it. I might do it just one more time just in case other people might want to see. So let's attack those places. Good. I want this one first anyways. I want to retire. I think Hukuna, you probably will retire here. I think you will retire here with D. Very possible. They might run. No, I forgot all about Castor again. I forget all about it because I never purposely put a particular knight in front, ever. I just lay it down. Just lay it right down. I never do that just for dialogue. Maybe I should, though. Maybe I should try to remember that. Hopefully they don't throw my fairies in the front line, which they're going to, so I'm going to have to turn off this auto soon. Yep. Don't want the fairies in the front line, but that's what they love to do with this game. They love to put the fairies right in the front. See how they handle things. Yeah, once I retire D, I can. Well, Yep, we got lots of stuff going on. I hope they stay. They stayed last battle. Did do that. Alucard, are you close to being done? Maybe you as well. I know, Hukuna, it's so stupid. It's just so dumb. It's like, oh, let's let them go last. Even if you put them first, they'll still go right to the front lines. It's so stupid. I mean, that's like the one terrible thing about the AI in this game is they always put the healers right in the front. And then they're forced to heal themselves while everything's trying to fight through it. Let's see, we're going to do some center shots first. Maybe we kill off this, kill off the Wyvern. Could happen. Donder's pretty strong. Come on, Donder. Well, you tried, dude. You tried. Alright, well, you go twice anyway, so let's go... And a miss. Batter up. Yeah, I might retire them all at the same time. If they run away right now, I might have to like retire them at the exact same time. It's so ridiculous, you know? I'm not going to do too much damage. I have triple black on him, but still hitting a leader. Just kind of hoping it would work out a little better, you know? But I can pull back right in the forest. As long as you don't critical me, I can... Come on! Seriously! It's happened each time now. They always critical me with the rocks, and then I can't do anything after that. I can't get any counter experience now since I'm stone. They'll just keep whacking away at my rock, and they'll get experience for it, but I won't. Yep, have your fun. Have your fun, that's for sure. Not gonna kill him though. Alucard is too powerful for you to kill. Sorry, not sorry. Alright. Level 19 caster. Alucard is done. D is done. Oh, sorry, Hukuna. Sorry. The Vampire Lords are done at the exact same time. Hukuna could not retire. Just couldn't get there. We'll have to work on that. One more turn, probably, because I think she was at 600, so definitely one more turn, and, you know, we guys lose, that's the way the world works. Love his statement. Just, for this game, it's absolute truth. It's like the Bible. It's like the Bible of the game. We guys lose. This game, yeah. You don't get a hit, you don't get experience, you don't get stronger. It's all about that Viking mentality. Hey, that's why I had to let go of Lufal, because he was just not making a cut. He couldn't get the hits. I think he missed twice. He hit one time, but he missed 2 critical hits, and he had like 76% chance to hits, which is pretty good. So yeah, you know, there is the chance that he could miss, but his agility at 65 for that level is somewhat terrible. Plus the fact that he's a fighter with 5% extra hit ratio, which just boggles my mind. I could see how they could maybe hit him more, but for him to miss as much as that, it just, I don't know, seemed just too weird. And me and Valkos were talking about it. We're like, I don't know if we're going to use this guy, you know, because I got to try to make a good team for that multiplayer, you know. So I'm trying to make like a special team, but I'm not trying to impede on Valkos's choices. So I'm taking some of the low ball knights. You know, besides Garen and Dinadan, I gotta have something cool. Something cool for my team, you know? But, Shootlius is probably gonna be the better pick. At least he can heal. At least I can get some hit points off that. Yeah, you're definitely letting them get their, you're being somewhat generous for now, which is good. Good. It's good to be generous. It's very good. Very good. All these hell dogs, man. Someone's got to come out to me. Nobody? Are you serious? No one at all. Okay. Nobody at all. Nobody knows the trouble I see. Get melee for myself. I have melee. I have her, dude. Don't worry about it. Got this covered. Let's take a breath attack to the face. Let's put you in the water. And have some fun splashing around, I guess. Let's put you up. Which one's the stronger one? Rudolph? Rudolph, man, you have to take point. I'm just setting up defense. I'm not charging into that. That's suicide. Suicide. I do not like that. Oh yeah. They ain't gonna leave a multiplayer. Unless we beat them down. They'll stay. Anything like, what is it, Carmine? Yeah, it's definitely Carmine. He's on disc 2 of the multiplayer, so you can never, ever get him in multiplayer. Questing, you'll never get Carmine because he's for disc 2. Multiplayer is just disc 1. So multiplayer never goes disc 2. And what sucks for Paul is that he can't get Lucara. Man, did he need her ever? Like, seriously, he really needed her. He can't even get her. He can't get Gush. He can't get the other dude. He'd get melee, but yeah. Oh boy, I'm looking at a double holy word in the face with Drist. This will be fun, or not. Am I close enough to getting a holy word from there? Not from there. Just not from there. So we gotta get my stronger one on the outside, whichever one that is. Vixen. Vixen, can you come up here and be a nice Vixen? And exactly Hukuna. That is sad. That's gonna make Paul struggle a little bit. But hopefully he can do some pretty serious battle strategies, some serious tactics, and maybe pull out the win overall. I don't know. I can't kill it no matter what I do. Breath attack, splash attack is, even in blue, isn't going to do as much damage as I want. Her attack isn't going to do... Oh, you can't stand there for Divine Rays too. That's going to suck. It's going to suck. I don't want to hit through my own guy right now. I don't want to put him in the... up there. I don't want to do nothing. Might want to heal him up. I'm going to have them fight each other. Whichever one is the better victor. That's the one that's going to win. So... It's my battle, so I get to choose if I want to stay, if I want to leave, whatever I want to do. So basically, just going to come down to whichever one's doing the best, whichever one is close enough to killing off the leader, whichever one's close enough to killing off the most amount of monsters. Whichever battle looks better, that's how I'm going to play it. Just kind of like how you watch me play my other battles, so pretty much not much different on that course of action here. I think I should get the Lizard Guard a kill just so he can be a lot higher. Kind of handle some stuff, you know. Or just do that. I thought about autoing it, honestly. I thought about that, but they'll just have my weak stuff kill off all my weak stuff, and I'll end up with nothing in the end. it'll just be weird. Then, but I can't really do auto because I'm doing my own battle. So then it wouldn't be my battle. It would just be a random battle with bots doing the battle. So can't really do that. Okay, I got a great idea here. Great idea, because I don't want to deal with bombs. I don't like bombs in the face. It would be pretty silly if I did auto my own battle. It would be kind of weird. But, you know, I think about it too. I think about it. And, oh yeah, he's got the black attack. What am I worrying about? What am I worried about? Okay. Right, you're on point, but you need to get the hell out of the way. This thing's got to go. It's going to be strategic, sure. But, you know, I've already, you know, when you grow up, you know, people play chess against themselves and stuff like that. You just see which one's the best. I'm going to auto it for the attacking force to get there. And then once I'm there, then I'm going to see what the situation calls for. So I'm going to get very close, but I'm not going to, like, auto the whole thing, because that would just be ridiculous and just... Then there's no point in watching the battle. I might as well not even record it, because it's just an autoed battle back and forth. And it's just random chaos. It's just random chaos. There's nothing interesting about it. You know? So, who else needs a heal? Who else needs a heal? Be very careful, because Holyward's coming up like right this very moment. I know. You can start singing that song, Get Along Little Doggy, and it's all gonna work out that way. Here comes double holy words. Oh boy. Good thing it doesn't even hurt Driss that much. 97. That ain't much. That ain't much at all. Yep. Exactly. If I just do auto, because I thought about that too. If I just do auto, it's going to look kind of stupid. You know, it'd just be like, I might as well just do the whole game in auto at that point. You know, if that's the case, I might as well just do the whole game in auto, because to just make it fair. The other thing I thought too is that I could just work my team and let Valkos use the other two knights and then Paul use the other two knights. But then we're just going to be butting heads the whole time as far as what we want to do, because, you know, Valkos is going to make tons of comments like, no, go here, go and do this, and go and do that. And Paul's going to be like, no, I want you over here, I want you to do this. And be like, oh, okay. That's why I thought, no, I'm controlling it myself. It probably isn't going to happen too much, though. You're probably not going to see too many battles like that. But we would definitely butt heads. I'm almost positive on that. I'm sure from watching some of the multiplayer already, you might even agree with that. So, yeah. Let's heal the wedge right now. It would be ludicrous. It would be absolute, complete craziness, because then I'd have to deal with whatever Paul wanted to do, or Paul would have to deal with whatever I want to do. Same with Valkos. And basically, I'm just murdering my whole team in one battle at that point. And I ain't gonna do that. I don't know. I don't know who it's gonna benefit, really. I can't say. I can get Garant up to a very, very powerful leader to contend with Dinadan, to maybe just kill Dinadan off, or Dinadan could be better. It really depends on my sub-leaders and how I level them and all that. No, I wouldn't just let them do the defending teams, because then if I'm almost guaranteed to win most of the time, let's say he puts me up against an easy team, you know, that either of you don't have something great for, I'm almost always guaranteed to win. And so whatever battle I go into, I'm going to be probably guaranteed to win. So if I go up against Valkos with a shady team that he's got, and I've got a super awesome team, I'm just going to murder it. There's not going to be much to it. So could get... Did he do Holy Word? She did not do Holy Word. I'm hoping there's some people that root on Raging Paul here, because there's, you know, that's what he told me, you know, like a few days ago. He's like, oh, everybody's rooting for the red team. I was like, I wonder. That would be nice. I'll throw it out there, see if someone would root for you, man. But can't say. Can't say if you're gonna get a lot of requests on that. You know. I mean, here's the thing. We could look at it like this, and I've already thought about this multiple times. I've already played with the other two teams. And let's say right off the bat, you just let them fight each other, okay? Let's say you just let them fight each other right off the bat. Valkos would be in a harder situation to survive because he'd have two major countries coming after him. He'd have to defend about 3 different castle borders while Paul's only defending 2. Yeah, Paul doesn't have much to defend with, but if he wants to defend on Sequest with a crappy team, he could, because Sequest is so easy to defend because unless you have a bunch of water creatures, you're not getting very far on that bridge. So Paul could pick like a small mage team and just burn up Valkos on that bridge immediately. If Valkos was there, let's say that they could fight each other immediately. I'm just saying this scenario. And then Valkos would lose right off the bat. And a different way to look at it is that if, you know, we let them go like we're going, we have these borders situated, and then later on we let, you know, Valkos just keep attacking through those open borders, then Valkos would definitely win because he already has the advantage to start with more knights than Kai does, and more mana to count from what you've already been seeing. So the best way to do it is to let them duke it out all the way to the end and see how many points they can get overall. Because otherwise we look at it 2 different ways, and the beginning starter way, Paul wins. The second kind of way where they could push through those, you know, dispute border castles, Valkos wins. But if we let it go to the very end, points might balance out. We'll have to see, you know. So, anyways, yeah, that's a tough one though. That's a tough one because so many different ways you could look at it. Yeah, I'm just doing the best I can for what I can see. That just seems like the best possible thing for now. So, but it's going to be a lot of fun. It's as balanced as I think it could ever possibly be, and it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be a long one too. So if you're looking for a very long multiplayer Brigandine, this is going to be very long. This is going to go possibly to the end of the year. I'm serious. This is going to be quite a long one. Ah, I wasn't sure she could kill it. I was kind of hoping. Well, I think Paul can be a good player. I think there's a lot of times he is a good player, but I think he just needs to focus a little bit more. I think he jokes around too much, and he gets unfocused in his battles. I think that's really the key. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a severe thorn in Valkos' side with Dinadan, that's for sure. Because Lance can't match Dinadan right now. So it's going to be quite epic. Let's see, can we kill this thing off? Maybe. Well, I don't think Paul has to definitely pit me against you. I mean, he's got Kai. You know, he could just do great just because of Kai. Man, you keep killing everything, dude. Stop it. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm not going to count Paul out. I'm not counting him out. I think he might have some pretty good stuff because when he played against me, even before when he was playing against me, he puts a lot of heart and soul into it. Super. He really wants to kill me at this game, that's for sure. I don't know when he will, but there was this one time we were playing Norgard versus Caerleon, and it was just me and him. It wasn't a YouTube thing. And he had a good chance of beating me. He had a very good chance. He leveled up all his monsters like super high, but I just whittled down most of his stuff till it was just gone. I think the thing is Paul's always learning, but even when I try to help him with some things, he's so resistant that he has to learn by himself. So he has to literally learn the hard way. That's where the whole joke of Brigandine school came into play. And so I'll use that forever, though. I'll never stop saying that. But it's fun, though. All right, Valkos, I'm going to shoot you in the face. Don't blame me. Seraph is the one that said he wanted you to be a lizard man. So I made you a lizard man. Actually, I made you a lot of them. Seraph wants to be the psychic here, so yeah, you might have a good... Yeah, you might be onto something. I think... you might be onto something, dude. I don't know. I'm just doing what he said, so, you know. Let's see, I should probably top them off. They might still stay. What else needs topping? What else needs the cake topping here? Just you. I think you're watching Raging Paul grow a bit more over time. So I think you're seeing him get, you know, a little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better. But then, you know, he does have that random chaos factor that just goes like, why the hell did he do that? You know, he could have done this. And yeah, everybody gets those moments too, you know, where it's like, you could have done this, you could have done that. Well, you know, not everybody can see everything unless you're a robot, which sometimes I wonder if Raging Paul's robot. Let me know, because he's not here right now. I could invite him over, but I think he's got something to do right now. So let me know if you think he's a cyborg, because he just... It's almost scary sometimes how he can call some of these stones and crits. I mean, you gotta literally call the percentage of critical. You know. Yeah, Valkos has some higher leaders right now. Paul's got to definitely level up some stuff. That is for sure. Okay, we're going to cleanse this away. All right, Valkos. Valkos! Does that sound okay? I don't know. You got a little note there. Come on, Railcord. I am surprised they want to stay. I've been burning up their stuff. Killed off the angels. What else did I kill? I'm just talking to you guys and gals. I don't know. Not paying much attention. Here comes the holy word. That could happen. But Seraph, I think you're counting Paul down and out too quickly, man. I think you are. I think you are. We'll have to find out, though. I mean, it's up to these two guys as to how they're going to plan their battles and stuff. But, yep. I think I'm going to kill him in one shot. Curse this. Oh, he's out. Oh, it's not even his turn. I think we'll go here. Ledge will shoot this thing. I can roll in here and do... No, that won't work. He has to shoot it for her to get the kill, I think. Water attack won't do it. That I'm not even positive will work. Oh man, I just don't know. I want to say it's going to work, but I can't guarantee any of that. 102. He can't deflect it though, and she's not a green yet. Oh, I think it's going to work. If she crits, maybe. No. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not even gonna go there, man. I can't say. We have 4 up. We have a few in stock, but I still have. That's gonna take some time. I think I'm gonna focus on finishing this LP right here, and then I'm gonna mostly go between the multiplayer and my front mission stuff. So I think I'll do it like that. Yeah, they're 4 are out. 4 for now. Whoa, he's close to death. 1. Oh, he'll go next. I can get him out of the way. Is Legel in any danger? 1 breath attack, and that's about it. Yep. I'm changing the way I title it though, so I'm putting the year and the date and then the episode next to it, because otherwise it's such a long title, you don't get to see what the episode says. So now they're just gonna say year and date and then Brigandine and ... Brigandine Grand Edition, so you know, we can all see it. I could just kill him off maybe. There is that possibility. No, there's not. I can't move anybody there to attack it. Let's kill off some little doggies here. Alright, Valkos, level you up a little bit here. Gonna need you. Go back to where you were. Let's see if you can hit me with 37%. Nah. Nah, nah, nah. 149, can I one-shot him? Level 20. I think so. Oh, wow. Okay. That surprised me a little bit. Perfect spiral. Oh! 1 point to go. Okay. Well, I might be bringing unisex with me, so let's get unisex a kill. Why not? Let's do that. Ooh, trash talk. Seraph, you are predicting the future for everybody here. Oh, Hukuna, I am definitely showing off a Drist. Yeah, he's that good. He's that good. 106 agility. Yeah, that good. 135 defense. I don't got to worry about him really at all. He's just too good. That's why I put him in the front lines. I never really think twice. It's like, yeah, he's got to handle it. He's probably the best leader for it. Second best leader is Viner, and like a maxed out Lance, or at least like a level 25 Lance or something like that. But still, Lance is a little iffy because he's got the green dots. Those green dots, you know, see? See? Even a Hell Dog can't touch Drist. That's why I don't care. That's why it doesn't bother me. Okay, this I gotta be a little careful about. I'm glad they don't back kick though, because otherwise it'd be more stuff to hit it. Whack away, Valkos. Whack away. Okay. Alright, man, that took a while. Satisfying, but took a while. 21. Only got one up. That's pretty good. Pretty good for now. I requests. Ooh. 7 days later, climbs out of her tent, but the swan is nowhere. Perhaps it was a dream. So head back to the tent. She knows the thorn whip on the ground. Whoop-de-doo. Thorn whip. Okay, we got that. Let's open for some hit points. So here's melee. Yeah, I think all they're going to get for the Umpire is Ivan and Feel. Maybe Soliel too. I guess Soliel is going to go to with Shulia, so yeah, Valkos is going to be in a good standing, that's for sure. Paul is going to have to grind out some serious wins if he's going to overtake Valkos. I'm going to have some faith in him though. I think he has some potential to do it though. Maybe it's blind faith, but I'm going to take it. Let's see, 14. Valkos is better at the YouTube thingy. Which YouTube thingy? What do you mean? He didn't really feed me much. Actually, Valkos, you fed me the most kills of anybody. I killed you probably the most. You kept attacking Hadrian over and over again. Like, you were hell-bent on taking this place. Like, no matter what, you were gonna go after it. So I'd say you fed me the most kills, Valkos. Paul got me a lot of kills when I attacked Kador, I think. And, well, I just got the fairy. Oh, as an entertainer? Oh, okay. Well, I am not exactly trying to be an entertainer. I'm just like to play the game. Yeah, I have no intention of being an entertainer. I have an intention of being a strategist and trying to put stuff together. That's why I was a little debating about the whole live stream thing. Like I don't know how long I can go for. I'm not a very talkative person. I'm not an extrovert, so it's not if it's outside my wheelhouse, I don't really care to talk about it. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, the power thing. It could be anything. It could be an electrical hum. If you have a power line right next to your window, it could be an electrical hum from that. If you ever stand next to a bunch of power lines, you'll kind of hear the hum. I don't know if it'd go through your window though. But it could be anything. It could be a fluorescent bulb. It could be, You could have like a radio next to your equipment that could be giving off a hum. Could be your fan. Could be your breathing. I don't know. I'm just kidding, dude. All right, so we are 30, 30, 28. Yep, 400 there. 30, 30. Yeah, we got to move a whole ton of stuff around. Oh boy. All right, so let's get them back here. Let's see, we're gonna go back to Gloom. Let them take over some stuff. Yeah, I have no intention of being an entertainer. I mean, I try to make it as entertaining as I can, but that's not my persona. So trying to entertain guests for a long period of time, it's just not me. Just not my style, not what I'm good at. So I'm mostly doing this for the fans. You know, if there's new people that want to come aboard and check it out and kind of hang out and, you know, figure out how Brigandine runs and how it plays, then you can go ahead and watch this. Maybe take some pointers from it. I guess there's really nothing to do except for like retire a few people here. I might retire them to her team. Am I too loud? Because I was wondering if I'm too loud. I'm seeing on the little bar that I'm only coming up halfway though. So the little bar that it shows me for the level is only coming up about halfway. So I don't know if I'm too loud. I did turn it up a bit, but you gotta say if it's too loud or just right, then I'll know. Alright. I think we got some items. We might have got some more Galfaxi eyes I might be able to pop on. Nope, just the one. Rampant Crest will be good too. Let's see. Dark Emblem. It's perfect for you. Yeah. Do it like that. Let's see here. Okay, thanks. That's good to know. So what do we get? Executioner, we have 2 of those. Thunder Axe. This axe is the first time that I have this, so maybe this is the first time you'll see this on YouTube too, because the Spiral Great Axe is definitely better than the Thunder Axe. Better attack, hit ratio. I have not seen that before. I don't know if they had that in the Legend for Cena as a different axe, but I don't remember this axe at all. I remember the Flaming Axe. I can't remember the Thunder Axe too much. I know the Executioner was there, but there weren't a whole lot of choices of axes. Maybe you correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the first time I remember seeing it, so this could be like a super rare item to get. Okay, so we are moving back. Yeah, Baller is a black axe. It's black attack, I think. Or is it Balder for Kador? Anyways, we just got to move back anyways, so we're done with all that. Push through the attack phase. Not doing any of that. I didn't actually get to read what you guys said. See if I can find it. Okay. That'd be interesting.
Even if not like a good one, just a basic lance. You know, like the white spear or the black spear or something like that. It might weaken your orb attack a little bit, but it might give you more attack power. So if you're fighting something that's not the element you want, yeah, I could see how that could be possibly a boon. Yeah, it would be good if you could do some more equipment. What? Oh, here's Carmine. Okay. Hello again. Carmine. Healer. Thank you for helping us. I'm glad you're both doing well. I have something for you. Oh? What is it? Nanny has fully recovered and returned to your family's estate. She wanted to know that she wanted you to know that she's getting things in order and you are welcome home anytime. Nanny, I'm so glad. Carmen, we can't thank you enough. Not only helped things along, Nanny's will to live is what saved her. A person's willpower is a crucial part of overcoming disease. Thank you so very much. There is something else. Like you two, I'm also marked by the rune. Woohoo! So you're going to be a rune knight too? That's the plan. Being rune marked never meant much to me as a healer. I didn't want to fight, just to heal the sick. But after meeting you, I finally understood what it meant to be marked. After beating us, people aren't the only ones suffering an illness. In this time of war, Forsina itself is gravely ill. I saw how you both fight with all your strength to heal Forsina. Finally understood. I have the power to heal Forsina itself. Ashamed I didn't realize it sooner. Don't be ashamed. Healing people is... Oops. That's true. I still want to be a healer, but now I just see the bigger picture. I can't really heal anyone when the whole world is sick. Wow, I get it. So the main reason I came here was to fight beside you. Armalea, thank you for opening your eyes. Haha, no problem. You're welcome. There we go, Carmine. Carmine with a flail, or Succubus with a flail. I wish the translator didn't take away their attack, though. Because the translator took away the winged attack that the Succubus gets. So, Lilith, Succubus do not get a wing attack anymore. That's one down thing. Yeah. Okay, so where are we going to go with you guys? Well, all done with that. Maybe bring a teammate along and drag it around? I don't know if I can fit it. I don't know what to do with it. Okay, so... Okay, so we got that off the team. We might be able to attack with just a couple things here. Maybe I'll try to retire them both at the same time. I'll just go with Miguel and Drist. We'll do that. Caster, Miguel. No. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can do that. Well, now I have enough to do all this stuff. Go get this item on here. Eternal Oath. Alright. Do I have options? I could go with the basic team now. Just send Lucia with Drist. Yeah, I could do that. I think they're I think they're good enough, but I'm gonna have to retire both these things super fast soon. Think I will put. I think I'll put. No, I'm having a hard time thinking about this right now. What to do. All kinds of possibilities. I think I'm going to do one more attack here because I'm getting kind of tired and hungry. I can't really do streaming that long. This is kind of hard on me to do this for this long. It's kind of why I like making, videos, because I can kind of pause them and take a break every once in a while. I think I might do one more, and I'm going to just do the Castor, Miguel, and Ligel team duo here, and Lucia and Drist. So I'm going to just do those two attacks, and then I'm going to be done for the stream for the day. So, yeah, I think I'll go that far. That should be good. Yep, okay. Okay. It's quest. Ira, Myra, Malay, Rain. Nope, we need you. Some heals, maybe. Probably will need some heals, yeah. Theo, Walter, Daffy, Belgar. Okay, good. Drist, Dragonus, and Lucia. We were going to the capital. Miguel, Castor, Ligel, as a family. As a family team now. I'm going to end it like this. For this long grind I have here. Yeah, that might be it for me. This is a lot of grinding. If I had more interesting stuff or I didn't have to change anything around, probably could go a little longer, but there's so much stuff to do here. He might. He might have to. He'd have to come over here to upload it though, because he doesn't have all the equipment set up. But he could play one of my files at some point, maybe. Try doing that. We'll see if he gets a chance, if he wants to. It's got to be up to him. You gotta convince him of that, because you know how he listens to me. You know how that goes. All right, let's save her up here real fast, and call it a day. He doesn't have anything up, and I see him almost all the time. I don't have to subscribe to him. I can watch it if I want to. He did something. If he's got something to show, then I'll subscribe. If he's got something I like to watch, and I do watch, then I'll subscribe. Otherwise, might not happen. Okay, let's do it. Woohoo! Yeah, it'd be fun to see him try it, though. Okay, let's put Miguel first here. Let's see what she says. Miguel, Castor, my brothers. Finally, we fight as one. Yes, Miguel, but this is still a battle. Stay focused. Let us fight to honor the Rand family name. I'm with you, brother. If we stick together, no one can stop us. It was a long road. Realizing family is most important. Now we're closer than ever and ready to fight for our Lord, for the peace and for the future. Man, that was long. It was cool, but it was long. I didn't imagine it for that to be such a long little talk there. Well, this one the queen sticks around. We'll see. She might. Yeah, if he made some Brigandine videos, I'd probably watch it too, but you all have to convince him of that. You don't listen to me. Just don't listen to anything I say. Thinks I'm always wrong. You know, I have people like that do that to me all the time. It's kind of annoying. It's quite annoying. Oh, man. Okay, if you guys want to come out to me, I'm going to rock you in the face. Come on, Caster, get in a battle here. Oh man, he got a class. He's expert. Okay, well we can't level him up then. All we can do is just keep him frontline for now. See if we can grab something else. No, go here. See what you're saying, Seraph. I totally agree. You know, sir, if you want me to be more entertaining, I could try to juggle or something. I could, you know, wave my hands in the air more. Could make very warm comments, loving comments to everybody. I don't really want to. But there is some of those options, you know, so. Is slight possibility. Let's put you up here. And you're good. We're just waiting. I want them to come after me. Getting kind of tired of this. Don't stone me again, dude. Don't. Again! Every time so far. Every single stinking time they've stoned a Caster. Caster is just a solid block of stone. Do with what? The stone? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh! Oh, look at this. That's strategic, but you're probably out of the blue, so won't hurt me too bad. Look at that. I think we'll go here. Might get to get this kill here. I mean, if you're just looking for pure entertainment, then yeah, there's definitely channels you can go to for that. I have no intention of trying to be the most entertaining person in the world. That's not what I'm good at, and I have no intention of trying. No, that'd be more like Gallo, if I could juggle between playing Brigandine at the same time and juggling balls at the same time. Can't you do it? Please do it, Lego. Please get this kill here. There you go. Trolling war? Well, I mean, you're saying I'm not entertaining, so it kind of hurts my feelings. Maybe you're trolling me. Maybe that's what you're doing. I don't know. I don't know what your intentions are. I can't tell. No idea. Should we get Miguel a kill? Maybe. That's if. I don't know if he has enough intelligence. Might be close. No. Alright, Hukuna. You're done. 600 points. You're done too. Is it almost dead? probably will die. You didn't say joggling and playing on a dance pad? Better at juggling? Well, maybe he is better at juggling. I don't know. I don't know, Vakos. Are you better at juggling than I am? Because that'd be kind of cool to see. Better juggler. You know, I won't contest you on that one if you are. That's for sure. Man. Oh, that's only to 29? No, I still need more. Well, I guess I'm taking Albedo all over the place here. Albedo, you are coming with me all over the place. So I don't think this will be enough. Maybe 1,000. No, we're at 29. Yep, 1,000 left. And I could have cleansed it, but we are going to have to do something here, man. Vakos is the master juggler. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. Can I kill some of this stuff off before it kills off Caster? It'd be an epic way to finish this. For them to kill off Caster, and then I finish this. I got one more. I got one more battle to do. Oh, so you are better at juggling. Okay. Can you handle a shot, dude? I almost should kill the queen off, but she's all green and stuff. Icky. Icky, ew. Bolt in the face. Goodbye, Bob. This might kill him. Oh, it didn't kill him? Thought it would. What about Bob? He's dead now. You really want to stick around? Well, you could do a holy word. Could seriously hurt Caster. Caster could die. Do one of the wave attacks on him, a breath attack through your own guys, holy word, come out and attack him. He's only got 300 hit points, so yeah, you could kill him off. Why didn't you stick around and try it, man? I wanted you to try it. Wow. Strong stuff. They're just doing this to give themselves experience because they've done this like each time now so far. Caster's gotten stoned this entire, I think maybe except for one battle, almost this entire 4 hours of grinding. He's gotten stoned at least 3 times, maybe 4. Okay, so she got up to level 7. That's cool. I'm going to have to level up Caster because he's a paladin now. So we're going to go to Paladin, show you some of the organization phase after this, and then I'm going to call it a day, because I am worn out. Yeah, I could see that. That was pretty funny. The Djinns do juggle their pots. Okay, we'll auto it here. I don't have anything seriously weak. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I guess once we finish this off, then, ooh, they're gonna stay for this one the whole time. No, don't go there. Don't. Alright, well, I guess I'll deal with it. That was the other reason I was debating whether I wanted to do something like Twitch or YouTube Live and stuff like that, but those people, they can, they have the energy for it. I don't think I do. I might do something like this if Vakos, if you want to do some live stream and get me on there, I would have gotten you on, but I was playing around with all the options and stuff, and I'm like, okay, so, this, I don't think this is going to start it up, and then as soon as I clicked the button, it just auto went. I was like, okay, I guess we're starting now. But if you want to do some live stream, bring me aboard, and I can hang out with you. That might be interesting because it'd be kind of interesting if I had someone to talk to directly. It's cool I get to talk to everybody here with the chat and all that, but
like, get mentally fatigued. This is not something I think I could do on the average, everybody. I might do this once in a while. Or if I do this, I might come up with an interesting way to do it. So it might not be in the exact format that you're thinking. It'll be a different kind of format. I have some ideas for something live streamed that I could do for hours, but it wouldn't be exactly this. You know, it wouldn't I'd have to say later. I don't know exactly, but... Okay, cool, Vakos. That'll be fun to do it with you. At least then you also won't be bored too, because I'm sure you get bored talking to yourself for 4 hours. I don't know how you'd handle it, man. You haven't said that much, I know that. So, I don't know. Maybe you'd be better. Maybe you'd be a better champ at it than me, but doing the best I can here, everybody. Doing the best I can. 55. No go. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you haven't by now, I mean, I'm sure most of you are well, it technically is if you want to create an argument over it, Seraph. Because if I force a situation on an enemy, if I force the situation where I change them to being weakened, then I'll call that a status effect every single day. From here to eternity. I'm not changing my stance on that. Ever. Never, ever, never, ever, never, never, ever, never, never, ever, 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 Seraph, will I change my stance on that. Never, ever, ever. Alright. What can we do? And who can we do it with? Whoa! Didn't notice you got in there so fast. Okay. One thing at a time. Guys on my left, focus on left here. I think we'll do a flame attack. Oh, I'll argue with all kinds of people. I'll argue with everybody. I don't typically like to argue, though. I like to come to an agreement. But it ends up being that way anyways. Even my other friends, they argue me about like everything under the sun. All the time. I never get away from it. Ever. Some people just love to debate things perpetually. Well, I mean, you look at a lot of different games, and there's permanent status effects, and then there's non-permanent status effects. So if I were to mention this rock here into these peaks, that's a permanent status effect that everybody would agree on. If I dimension it far enough away from the battle, it can't get to the battle. It is permanently weakened and out of the battle, and I've changed the course of history. That's the whole reason, the argument behind it. So that's basically what I'm going to say about it. And those are my 2 cents. What do we want to do? Kill this thing off? Probably kill him off more than anybody. Let's kill this dragon off. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with arguing things, honestly. I think a lot of people think that you shouldn't argue with anybody just for the sake of either being polite, politically correct, what have you, you know, different reasons. Don't want to offend somebody. I really can't get to know my friends too well if I don't tick them off sometimes. I really can't get to know them, you know, because otherwise, you're always trying to play the nice character, and you don't really know where their boundaries are. And then at one point in time, you push that button,
and all hell broke loose. So, you know, heck, one of my other friends from our Crow clan, one of my really good best friends from the Crow clan, we started up arguing on a chat forum about 20 pages long about something. We became really good friends. So, I mean, arguments can lead to friendship, literally. you look at it like that, you know. I think we'll go with Holy Word here. I don't know if I want to hit this right now. Yeah, you can debate stuff all day long. It's not a big deal to me. I think we'll go with Holy Word for Raphael. We're going to go kick that thing around and shoot that thing down. So I want to get rid of that rock. Yeah, because the thing is, like, if you don't discuss something with other people, you know, and you just kind of see, like, I'm not going to pander to everybody's feelings. It's not me. It's just not me. I'm not going to pander to somebody's feelings because they feel a little different than I do. I'm going to explain why I feel this way or why I think this way. That's just the way I am. You know, I can't stop it. You know, whether that's good or bad, I just, you know, that's just my personality. So, I mean, don't take offense. You know, I'm trying to get my point across too, because I can see other people trying to get their point across as well. Yeah, just don't take too much offense to it. I'm not trying to purposely hurt people's feelings. I'm not trying to make them, you know, angry with me on purpose. I'm just trying to describe it the best way I can, and, you know, things work out, and that's great. Oh, perfect. I don't have to worry about this guy at all. Oh. Well, I'm sorry, dude, but sometimes those things can happen. I mean, I can feel offended by a lot of people, really. There's a lot of things some people say to me, even people in my own Crow clan. They say tons of bad things to me all the time. We swear at each other so much. We've broken so many boundaries and lines that I can't even tell which end is up half the time. No, I'm triggered, not you. See, that's what even Printer said the last time. He was asking about the whole thing. He's like, oh, you named yourself Trigger. I bet it's because you get triggered a lot. I'm like, well, you finally figured it out. You thought it was a joke, but you finally figured it out, man. It's like it took him a long time to figure some of this stuff out. If you look at the title of my name, it'll describe who I am almost to a T. So, you figure it out. Little puzzle for everybody. Oh, they moved the dragon. Why didn't you heal the dragon up? Oh, Vakos, you got purple candies. Valkos! Because you got the little note there? All right. Whatever. Alright, Drist, we're going to take a bite out of crime. Choo-choo-choo! I love doing this attack. It's so much fun. I feel your pain, Valkos. I feel your pain. Here's the thing. I don't think Pringer's necessarily a troll. I think he's disgruntled because he wants to do more Brigandine, and he wants to say how good he was at being the first one to do the first Let's Play, but I'm technically the first one to put out all the endings of Brigandine and Grand Edition. He only did one Let's Play, and then he stopped about 5 years ago, and so he keeps coming back trying to, like, troll us for, like, he basically cherry picks with videos here and there as far as, like, what you did right or what you did wrong. He literally cherry picks one or two things, and he could look at tons of video footage of me or you doing amazingly well, pulling off some very seriously good tactics, and he'll ignore that completely just to literally shit all over your channel in a way that, you know, tries to make everybody else go, oh, I don't like this guy because this other person said so. I mean, well, thanks, Seraph. I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. I'm sure you're joking, but Seriously, he's... That Pringer guy, you know, if he comes back, he wants to leave some comments, go right ahead. But I will debate you every single way. Every single way from Sunday. See, I consider Valkos a friend of mine. And he's picking on Valkos too. So he's going to suffer consequences for me. Just because of that. He doesn't have a strategic... Actually, I think what he does is he puts it on auto. He's got, I think, possibly a hacked PlayStation 3. Can't say for certain, but he can speed up the video. Either he's speeding it up with a different rendering recording while he's playing it. I don't know how you can do that with PlayStation 3 to speed up the video. I'm not sure how you can physically do it, but I know it's a PlayStation 3 because I saw the PlayStation 3 friend thing come up, you know, while he's playing. And, there you go, Valkos. You got up there. Good job. Get another kill? Yeah, might be better, you don't know. This could go on for a while. I think I should just stop talking about this right now. I think he could be a good character. I think he wants to try to be, but I think some stuff he says sounds so trolly that you just can't tell one way or another what's going on. And it just sounds, to me, it sounds terrible when he's making comments. So, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm leaving it right at that. I'm not saying any more. So he might come back and he's literally, because he's gonna come back, he's gonna say, you said bad things about me, blah, blah, blah. Well, you said tons of bad things about me, Pringer, so I think I'm on equal rights to say all kinds of stuff now. I think I have the right. If you guys think I'm in the wrong for doing it, then let me know. But I think I have some kind of right to say something. But I'll just leave it at that. I'm not going to go on anymore. Just going to finish it. Finish this one up. Be done with this for now. I think Kevin could get a nice easy kill here. There you go, Kevin. It's hard to get Nightmare's kills. They don't do that much damage. They don't have the ability. I don't think I could have holy worded anybody to death there. I think the dragon was too far away. No, he's healed up too. Let's see here. 178. Do I have a red attack? I do. Okay. Only if he comes back. I don't feel like going on the offensive here. That's only if he comes back and he wants to start some stuff. So that's about it. But I'd like to treat the guy as a knowledgeable Brigandine player. But I don't know. I'm so at yeah, I don't really want to, but you know, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do. It all depends. I'm just a defensive person. Scorpios are typically a defensive person, so I'm just going to play defense. That's it. But let me know what your thoughts are. So, okay, that finishes that. The unicorn. Yay! Alright. They took it all back. I'm going to have to come back here and just crush this whole thing again. Oh boy, 4 hours, man. I am hungry. I am ridiculously hungry. Hey, you came back, dude. I'm about to break. Sorry, Nicolo. Man, that takes you a while to get home. You like a 45-minute drive? Well, one of the other comments, he left that long-winded comment that that was on the last multiplayer, and then I pretty much sort of showed him what he was doing, and then he just deleted it at the very end. So it was a long-winded comment, and he deleted it. He's deleted a couple comments before. Grudges? No, I'm just talking about it. I'm just saying, what ifs if it came to that. But, I guess. Wow. That sucks. Oh yeah, I can't go till then. I don't even know how I got in a conversation, honestly. I don't know. I just start thinking about stuff. Alright, well, we're going to leave it at that. I said I'm not saying any more about it, and I'm just leaving it at that. So, I don't know if I want to do this now or later, but he is expert. I might go grappler, actually. Can I do 2 heals? I can't do 2 heals with him, though. I think I'll do this. Okay, I still get the knight. Okay. Oh, Nicolo, you missed the whole dialogue here, man. When I had them fight, I had Ligel do her first thing first. And talk. But you missed the thing, so you're going to have to come back and watch this in the end. So, yeah, you're going to have to watch this at the end. Get to see it. I have 2 magic tonics. I don't know if I want to do this or not. I don't know what I want to do it for. I think what I'm going to do is... Oh man, this is tough. This is really tough for me to do. 4 hours worth of streaming for this. Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, everybody. I think I'm going to break for this. Grinding is... This was sort of like just to kind of test out, see how this works. And I wanted to, you know, show you some of my grind, but I think doing the whole thing would be really tough. Because there's some interesting stuff, but mostly I'm just doing the same stuff over and over again. But thanks a lot, everybody, for hanging out this long. I really, really appreciate it. That's really cool that everybody stuck around this far. I didn't think I'd have any viewers at all. I thought you were all going to come back later and watch it when I was done. That's what I thought would happen. But everybody stuck around, and that was pretty cool to see this. So this is basically the first live stream of Grand Edition. I don't think anybody else has done this before. So that's going to be pretty cool. Definitely also check out our multiplayer that we have, and Final Fantasy War of the Lions that Valkos is putting up. Maybe he got an episode up today. I'm not sure. I didn't get to see it because I'm doing the stream right now. But definitely go check out that. Me and him are working on that. Sometimes Raging Paul's there to joke around. Sometimes not. But me and Valkos are doing War of the Lions, Final Fantasy Tactics. Also, multiplayer is on. What I'm going to do for this is I'm probably going to do the rest of this off screen just because it's a very long grind and I just need to sort of relax. I need to listen to some music or something to help me do this very unending quest here of getting everybody up. And yeah, so I'm going to do this off screen. So probably the next thing you'll see tomorrow, I'm put up a multiplayer, and then the day after that, I'll probably be done with the grind, and I'll probably pull the Bull Noil fight. So we'll have the Bull Noil fight in a couple days. So thanks a lot for sticking around, and yeah, I'll see everybody later. So have a good night, everybody. I might in the future, though, Nicolo, and I might with Valkos too. So don't worry, dude. We'll get back to it. I'll also do some more live streaming later. But everybody have a good night, and definitely get something to eat, as I'm hungry. Take care.